Alright. Hello everyone. Here with the one and only, because only we won. Super Auto Pets Tournament in the Mystery Fun Fest. Troopers versus Ghosts. Gonna win. Mystery. Alright, our first match should be, hopefully, Tourney versus Freeball. Custom FTF. This will be a best of 3. 1v1 tournament. So, like 1v1 differs from Arena in that you can actually adjust your order and composition based on what your opponent is doing. Have some Tourney audio and have some like the most free music I've ever. Alright, Bonnie's stream is cut off, but let me think. There we go. He's playing in 16:10 for some reason. And we're good to go. I'm gonna assume they both have like fast forward on. I'll ask them to like. Alright, let's see how they do. I'm not gonna start the timer. I don't think I need a timer. This is not timed. Alright, the game started. Tourney is a bit ahead. He's going with a fish. I do not know a lot about the game. I apologize for that in advance. But I do know a fish you wanna like level up because they buff your other pets if you do. Bonnie already done. Not a great first team, I think. Alright, here we go. The Milky Doggies versus the Slippery Mouths. Oh, Freeball doesn't have speed on. Well, he's always gone slower. Alright. It was a draw, apparently, because they both have 15 HP. Oh! That is getting heated. Yeah, Boney is going for fishes. Fishing. Freeball! I think when you... I have no idea what the... What I do know is they lose, because Freeball has lost against Boney. Upgrading a pig? No, all pigs were just for selling. Sorry. When he's getting shrimp. I hope the gameplay speaks for itself, because there's only like 6 pets that I know what they do by looking at them. Right, here we go. Milky Doggies, whatever. Oh, this otter is ottering. Oh, but the bee! The bee! The honey saved Boney. Freeball takes another loss. Now down to 13, maybe 12 HP. I mean, 14 maybe. Oh, 12! Plus 3 health for that. Right, both players buying us one. Well, buffing one. Ah, good draw, I think. Maybe one. Not what Freebo was looking for. So I have to roll another time, but able to sell and get a second swan. No, we'll upgrade his one. No, we'll get a second swan. We'll get a second. Only Freebo's team is looking a little squishy. As this swan just wrecks everyone. So that's a win for Pony. Not looking. By the way, Boney is a trooper. Freebo is a ghost, so not looking for the good for the ghosts. Boney getting a pufferfish. Not a king though. It's more like a inter pufferfish. Right, Freebo is changing up a lot. Oh, it's one with the garlic armor in the front and the kangaroo behind. The kangaroo is gonna get buffed. Because I think it's gonna be a while until Boney will be able to kill this swan. The pufferfish in front. It's 3 attack. Oh, 4 attack now. It's gonna do 2. It's gonna take 4 turns. Unless I completely game work. Oh, even worse. Oh! Oh! The kangaroo doing work! The pufferfish died, and instead the turtle with 1 attack boosted the kangaroo even more. We can see it on the right here. Damn, insane. It's one doing work and the kangaroo profiting on that. That's 3 health down, yeah. That's a big loss. Because it was turn 5. First turn where you will 3 hearts instead of 1. Move. Oh, the pufferfish looking pretty strong. Freeball is like throwing a turtle in there. Just to like... Wait, Freeball saw the kangaroo. The kangaroo... Actually, the kangaroo wasn't doing most. Swan was, but the kangaroo was like the assurance. The insurance. Insurance. Anyway, Freeball has kind of like a punching bag in the front. Hoping that maybe Boney has something to quickly kill his first pet. Really. Alright, here we go. Oh, garlic, melon armor for the pig. It's looking pretty... Oh no! The honey again! Honey MVP! Second win for Boney, thanks to the honey fish. Boney's gonna buff the shop. Oh, gonna upgrade this fish. One more upgrade and then I'm not sure, but it's probably gonna buff everything. Not get one for freezing later. Well, with the badger in the back. Should honey the badger. Honey the badger. I have been told honeying the badger is a good idea. An order? Selling the order? Rebo has so much money. Here's the worm. Pear. Why is it pronounced pear, by the way? If I say near, not near. So why you put a P instead of an N, it becomes Arrow. Freeball didn't honey the badger. I have been led to believe that honeying the badger is a good idea. But it didn't matter in this case. Freeball takes the win. And I think it's 9 to 7 HP now. Freeball is a little lower. And have the game on like faster rewind your tape speed. Two skunks. Skunks is good. I like skunks. Skunks will basically damage the highest health enemy for 1/3 of their health out of the battle. And if you upgrade them, it becomes 2/3. Pretty good. That doesn't go with skunks. Gonna honey the badger. Was looking like he was gonna honey the turtle. I think is a very bad idea. Oh, there's a pill, but he can't even afford the pill. But he doesn't even freeze the pill, because pilling your turtle in the shop will permanently give melon armor, one of your animals, and an early melon armor like that is pretty good. Let's see how this is going. Pufferfish King in the front. Boney's losing his high hitters. Yeah, that's a win for Freeball. Woo! Go Ghosts! This is impartial commentary, by the way. Alright, let's see how Boney will... All of these wins have been pretty close. Like, either for Boney, those have been even closer because all he won was, like, with the honey. But even when Freeball won, it was just, like, his badger in the back with, like, 4 HP or something. Also, I forgot his badger had honey, so actually that was not as close as I thought. Freeball could have lost the entire badger. Desperation attack and spawn it. Alright, Freeball is scaling pretty well. I think all his pets are like having good stats by now. Did the bison say moo? I guess bisons do. More upgrades. I like penguin. I don't think Freeball has space for a penguin. He could sell the turtle, I guess. Wanna sell the turtle? Oh, sushi. Big buff, and the worm is gonna buff itself even more. Freeball's looking a bit stacked. I don't know, like his middle three and also the honey badger in the back. Oh, but Boney's wrecking. Oh no, what happened? Oh, Freeball is stacked himself. This pufferfish is crazy. By Freeball, I mean Boney. Bit confusing when both battles happen on both sides. Does Freeball have an answer to this pufferfish? Maybe like a scorpion. Even that's only a temporary. Oh, actually Freeball has a pretty buff worm himself. Puts it in second place, which I'm not sure is a good idea because the turtle is gonna die for free. And he should know that because Boney has been front-running this pufferfish for a while now. Freeball gets a cat. The cat will do well if you feed it, I think. Oh no, Freeball miscalculated. Not have enough gold to feed a pear to his worm, which I guess makes sense. Worms do eat pears. Oh, the badger. Gonna be able to level up his badger next turn and also get a free... No. Will already be level 6 next turn. Yeah. And let's see how this is going. Fish doing work, but oh man, this worm! Ah! It's crazy! So much death! So much carnage! Oh, this pufferfish is leveling up like crazy. Oh, Boney's replaying the fight. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe gonna adjust like his set order a little. Counter what Freeball is doing. Well, immediately going back on the cat. Gonna get the tiger instead. Behind the skunk, so the skunk is gonna hit 2 of Boney's pets for 3%. Let's see how this is going. Worm is doing work! Oh wait, no, that was the... Boney, stop! You're confusing me. I think Boney's just specifically trying to counter the worm while he was watching this battle a few times. Is this the real battle? This is the real battle! Worm is doing work, but not enough! Yes, enough! It's a draw! It's another draw! Someone has to win! It's the best of 3! This is gonna take forever if we do 6 rounds of this. Like, of this 3 times. Alright, I will pay attention here. This is not the real battle. Boney is merely replaying the battle. I will pay attention to that, so I don't get hyped for nothing. Boney has a fly. I have been told flies are good. And he agrees and buys a fly. Boney also has melon armor, which is also good. He's gonna melon armor the fly. This is not the real battle. Everyone calm down. Alright, here we go. Freeball is ready. This crack team of turtle, worm, skunk, tiger, and honey badger. Just a badger, but yes, honey. So
I did a good job of getting eliminated at absurd speed.
good. I did the same. Kind of
Yeah.
on purpose. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, bonus team is wrecking. This fly is too good. 3 ball and 1 health is not looking good for Team Ghosts. When the 1-up life thingy. Pretty good, I think.
It's like free ball trying to early on go with the Badger Bee, but unfortunately needs to be able to get rid of that fly. This is one of the rare cases where like sniping is a very strong thing.
Or buffing the worm.
Having actual like sniper strats actually works in a non-arena mode because you can actually kind of understand what you're dealing with better.
Oh, Boney looking strong. I think this is the end. I don't see this team losing.
I don't know if Freeball understands that turtle in front of the garlic takes away the garlic effect.
I mean, he probably won. Almost all of his animals some kind of effect, so he probably wants to bring the garlic. Freeball shifting pretty late, but like I don't think he has time to scale this double chocolate. Fortunately, I don't think we're ever going to see this chocolate. Let's see.
No, I think that puffer is pretty
And here we go,
dangerous
Pufferfish
there.
King.
Oh!
Oh, Pufferfish King
Whoa!
died. Oh!
Badger Bee gets it!
Freeball wins! This is it! One more loss for either one of them, and they lose. That's crazy. I don't know what the hell happened. Why did the Pufferfish King die?
Because the
Oh, it's got meat. It's plus 20. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 20 damage. Do it. Go ahead, feed that chocolate.
wondering which animal to buff. It's gonna be the leopard. Gets a dragon,
Oh,
which
you
is
can
not gonna help.
replay? I did not know you could replay.
Yeah, Boney has been doing it to confuse me, I think. Oh, free ball, but get the cupcake on like the
Get the
worm.
cupcake.
On the worm.
Get the...
Get the cupcake on the worm. I think that's the play.
Do you think? I think if you give it to the cheetah, that's big. No.
Oh, what? Why would you buy a skunk?
No. It's the last battle. Like, you know, you got to know you can't scale,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah,
you have
get
to
the
make those
cupcake.
decisions.
Yeah, on the leopard would have been a good idea too.
Yeah.
Is this it? I think this is it.
Unfortunately for free ball, the...
That's it. Ah, I feel like the cupcake would have helped. The cupcake would have been good.
Well, I think the main issue there also is that the skunk at that point wasn't as hideously effective.
Yeah.
So that was game one.
It was game one. Boney leads 1-0 over free ball.
I suppose I should actually pull up Mystery Funhouse chat here.
So we can start the timer, whatever. We just see how high this timer goes. Just the red. It's just 10 seconds have elapsed since some point in time.
Hello, MFH chat. It's me, Rorio, I guess.
Alright, next battle go. Oh, free ball getting 2 horses. I like horses. In the game, I mean. Also, I guess they're right in reality.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got problems with horses IRL other than the extremely expensive maintenance costs and the...
Oh, getting a pick? I don't know. I would roll here. I would
No.
roll and hope for like a thing that spawns a 1-1.
Okay, now I'd freeze both those pigs, because, like...
Huh?
But I'm terrible, as we saw before.
Wow, Boney wins easily. That wasn't even close. Oh yeah, the mosquito sniped one of his horses badly. I think this... I feel like free ball is just so behind in the early game now. It's gonna be like 3 wins easily for Boney. Free ball finally gets one of those things. Oh no, he can't afford it. What did
You
you
gotta
do?
be aware of that empty gap there.
Yeah, Boney's gonna win this too. Got 3 mosquitoes. Free ball's team is squishy. 2 of his animals have 1 HP. This is not going well. Yeah, rip.
Yeah, it's over before it even begins. Those mosquitoes can actually... Like, mosquitoes are really good early a game against like, half the pets.
Ooh. That's a... Is that a badger?
The good news is that mosquito fall... Ah!
Whoa! Boney, please do not do that.
Whatever that was.
We entered like some kind of warp zone. No, in Universe B.
Okay, here you go. Definitely pick up the giraffe. Giraffe is a solid pickup. Tarantula is not the worst person to be buffing.
Alright, I think Freebell has a chance. Let's see. Alright, no one got sniped.
Oh, gets the sheep.
Oh,
early.
this badger's doing work though. Ah, the badger! Suicide attacks the rest of Freeball's team.
So one thing that's really important that Freeball didn't do, with the positioning of that cricket and the tarantula, the cricket should absolutely be in the front, and the tarantula should be in slot 2 or further back. The reason being is that the tarantula has a very strong chance of summoning the sheep, and if you're not summoning the tarantula back far enough, the sheep isn't getting the benefit of it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or,
Because it's only gonna spawn 1 ram.
right. So right now, Zenik could have a slightly more advantage if simply by moving the cricket to the front.
I don't hate Freeball honeying the horse here because we know that Boney has a badger.
This is true. It's a good way to at least force a draw.
Yeah. More spiders.
Okay, I don't dislike that play.
And here we go, it's a battle. Nothing does from the mosquito, but Boney's team is looking pretty good. This badger is strong. This badger is too strong. Where is it?
Yep, especially with that bee.
Yep.
You put the bee on the wrong side. This game just like has a shocking amount of strategy for like how simplistic it is.
I mean, I think it's pretty complicated. Actually. Like, the complexity grows exponentially with how many pets there are. Who doesn't like that draw? Maybe likes this one a bit more. He can upgrade one of these spiders. Once.
You
The
can't.
parrot.
You gotta pay attention to the cash.
I mean, I think you knew. Oh, settle maybe the cricket and get the parrot instead behind the spider.
That might not be the worst idea. Like it's definitely trying to tuck and roll after the damage has been done.
Like the cricket. It's seen better days. Yeah, there we go. Behind the spider. Oh, behind
Yeah,
the giraffe. And the spider.
behind it. Okay, good. There we go. That's a non-zero chance there.
And here we go. Battle on the left. We are spawning things. We're spawning a snail, which is terrible. And Boney wins.
Again, D. Badger bees are really strong.
Honey badger. Don't call it badger bee. Call it honey badger.
Okay, I can see honey badger.
Yeah, it's like makes sense.
Don't give no.
If badger fights someone and they both have honey, and then they kill each other, does the badger trigger on the opponent's bee?
uh, no, because there is no effect. Effectively, there is no enemy at the
Yeah.
time existing.
Yeah, okay. So if Freeball had honey like 3 turns ago, he would have, or like 5 turns ago, he would have won 3 times less. This is replay, by the way.
Ooh, unfortunately,
Another replay.
so like kangaroo is another thing to consider in a team like this. Because the kangaroo is guaranteed to get the buffs the more enemies that are fainting and resummoning. So by putting the kangaroo behind the parrot at this point, okay, Ox works the same way. You're guaranteeing that the summoning of the creature means that it's a guaranteed feint,
So
which is a double up.
man, Freeball's team is like a bad Sega game. Many hedgehogs. What's Freeball gonna do? Gonna apple? Is he gonna kill? What? Oh. Oh! I didn't consider that.
What did I miss?
The same way that you can like kill a turtle to give the thing behind it melon armor, you can give an ox melon armor by killing whatever is in front.
Huh. Oh,
Huh? Ah, the bee!
wait, does that count as a non-combat win, which means that the Ox gets the benefit of the increased stat?
The bee! It's over. Well, yeah, it's always the honey. It's been like 4 turns.
You got to do something about that bee. No, like at this point, you just got a bee sitting around. Like you got to get rid of that.
can you get like an alligator? Does that hit the last animal?
It does, yes.
Alright, Freeball, what's the plan? Freeball has sold whatever was in the back? Or was it though? The battle?
No, there's a replay again.
Stop confusing me. Another replay. By myself. Oh, another... Wait, no, this is a bison. No. Hippo! I don't know what the hippo does.
When it knocks out an enemy, it gets a little bonus.
Oh, well, it's gonna knock out this rooster. And then get killed by the chick, regardless.
It might actually not get killed by the chicken.
I think it will get killed by the chick. It depends if it runs up or down, right? It's gonna be a 4 or a 3.
Okay, readjusting the dolphins. That's good.
And here we go. This is the battle. Oh, this hippo was strong after all. Oh, when he has so many things.
Yeah,
that's good enough. That's a win. Finally.
Good job. This is what Freeball needs to turn it around. Don't worry, folks. This commentary is not completely stacked in favor of the ghosts.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Go Freeball!
Hell yeah!
It dunked on Boney.
I mean, this match has been good.
We're professionals.
This match has been good. Like first one was back and forth, and this one's like a comeback story.
Freeball keeps like dangling at the edge of possibility and like at least pushing back a little bit. Like, you got the right idea. Get rid of the skunk in favor of the dolphins. The dolphins are going to do more damage. 33% is not enough in the long run.
Oh, gonna sell the spider.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea to copy the dolphins' ability there. But actually, that's not correct for me to say, because any answer I give is, assumes that I didn't go 0-2 in the tournament.
Here's the battle. Oh, everyone on Boney's team is already dead. But it doesn't matter. Shark takes a bite.
Oh, the shark
takes a bite out of Freeball's team. It's not looking good. Freeball is on his last leg here. And not getting a very good draw here, I think. Nothing that he wants. The penguin is not gonna scale his team fast enough. He needs to win this one.
It's probably why he unfroze it.
And it's nothing. The mouse movements. Meanwhile, Boney's chilling.
Trying to think of what could be beneficial here, but honestly, it's just
not sure what to. I don't think he wants any of this either. Maybe he wants the dolphin, but is that enough? Gets a gorilla. Gorilla for the skunk. Out of money.
Do you have something that's better than the ox in this situation? Because, like, maybe the tarantula... Honestly, I think the tarantula might even be just more beneficial than the ox.
That's true. But roll. Right. Alright, here we
Unfortunately, I
go.
don't think.
Battle on the left. Oh, these chicks are doing damage. That's too much damage. People accidentally sold his wrong pet. It's a GG. 2. Tourney.
So that is another one. I wonder if we're seeing the end of the round soon. I'm curious how many Troopas versus Ghosts moved on.
I was looking at the chat where people reported their wins. It's not looking good for the ghosts.
Oh no!
I feel like every report has been the ghost going out. Alright. So, we are doing rounds. We are playing always a ghost versus a trooper. And then when the round is done, everyone who is left gets put like in a pot. Matches are made. So I think we'll have to wait until this round is done. This may be a while, fortunately. Unless we can find someone else who is still playing, but there's like not a list or anything.
Yeah, so like I was mentioning, this is because this is during the FunFest where two teams in Discord are playing against each other for maximum amount of points. So originally it was going to be a tournament, but it was decided that the possibility of too many team kills being a thing was a little bit less fun, since overall we're fighting for the amount of tickets, not necessarily an individual making the placement.
Yeah.
So we are kind of doing something completely different by making it more squad versus squad centric. So we're avoiding as many team kills as possible where possible in the brackets, which is brackets in quote, because really you can end up kind of getting it shuffled around. But ideally, we want as many ghosts versus troopas in the eliminations as possible until a team kill is being forced. So, what's your favorite animal in the auto pets, Maurice?
I haven't played a lot. I like Penguin. Penguin is cool.
Penguin's a solid choice. I mean, penguins are adorable. I honestly, though, I mean, I gotta give it up to B. You can't roll into B the same way you roll into other pets. It's always a game winner.
Alright, hold on. I have a bracket or like a match-up table. Let's see how this looks. OBS browser source.
Wow!
Yeah.
Can't believe you opened up browser source.
Alright, check it out. Very white. So, round 1. There was a round 0, by the way. I lost. And you won against Danny Gravery.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you lost.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, we're the losers. Let's go.
Yeah. Round 0.
Alright, so. We got. We have like a weird mid-boss versus Spock battle. Plus, 2 troopers fighting each other for some reason. You didn't even need a round 0. But no, that. But whatever. So, on the left, who made these colors? They're backwards. Why would you make the ghosts red and blue?
That is...
I swear.
It,
One time I want to work with perfection.
right?
On the left we have the ghosts in the red. On the right we have the troopers in the blue, of course. And you can see that it's actually pretty even. So far,
It's 5-7 right now.
so far 2 troopers have won more than ghosts. So like 1 match in favor of the troopers that shouldn't have been if it was to be equal.
Hey, we had to team kill for what? We didn't even have to!
Yeah, I know.
They made me kill Zenek for
I mean,
no good reason.
They have a team kill too, so
I know.
it's probably fine.
Boney still make me feel bad. What the hell? I could have fought somebody real instead of having to fight Zenek. Boney, I demand satisfaction.
Oh no.
That's okay.
But yeah,
okay.
so
Instead, I get to come over here and commentate with my bad decisions.
right now we have 4 matches left. I mean, I could check if they're streaming. Let me check.
Oh, I can do that for you. Here.
I will check GFM. You check 5 Wooly. Like, I will check the left ones.
Is Sully? I think Sully's POXOD right now. Still.
GFM is streaming.
Sully's not. Snowdozer's not. Let me check if it's 5. Like, I might be checking the wrong channel.
Zenek is not
Oh,
streaming.
yeah, GFM streaming. Sully's streaming. Yeah, let's go.
Sully is streaming.
Yep, sorry about that.
Alright, let's have a quick
And
gander.
Sully's using my layout.
FM Surge. Which stream is it?
5ULLY_.
Ah, well, it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm used to... I'm still somehow used to before the name change, so I immediately went there.
Get out. I have no idea what the match score is, but we do know what this match score is, which is that both players have 5 health left.
The Skulking Cakes versus the Huge Geyser!
And here we go. It's a battle. Thing. They're both on slow mode. And Ali is a little bit ahead. How this is playing out. Oh, both teams are stacked as hell. Oh, but the honey. Oh, it's a draw! Like, it all comes down to the 1-1s killing each other.
I mean, the bees force either a draw or a win in your favor, and oh, that is a lot of scorps in the background. What is GFM plotting? There's some peanut allergies coming into play here soon.
I'll see if one of...
I hope you're not still watching, Sully.
I mean, I think everyone knows more about this game than I do.
Well, no, I'm just saying that if Sully pointed out that was streaming, stopped watching, so it doesn't know that Zenek or know what GFM's packing.
Oh yeah,
Packing
yeah.
peanuts.
Don't do that. You're not allowed
Hopefully
to do that.
that was the case.
GFM has new music and sound.
No, don't excess go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, those cows. Yo, with the cat. You've got cat cow. Like, hold those cows. No. Do you have any idea how strong those cows would have been? That is a 4-4.
Yeah.
That is 8 total to just pass around.
Yeah. Looking pretty good regardless, I think. And this shark is just getting strong, but it's not strong enough. It's not even close.
Nope.
Sully has this. So, 1 more loss for GFM, and that's a ghost out.
Okay, at this point, your cat's not benefiting you as much as that fly would. Maybe the deer versus the fly at this point. Because your deer, okay, it is leveled up now. Don't do this to me. GFM, no, don't click the button. GFM, you have to move that fly back. Useless.
GFM is getting wrecked. Yep.
Yeah, that fly was in the worst spot. Like, you cannot have a fly in the front. If you have a fly in the front,
Oh yeah, he put the fly in the front?
yep,
Come on. Even I know that's
Yup.
terrible.
because like shark fly is really strong.
Oh yeah, because the shark level gets more buffed whenever anyone attacks? Or whenever anything
the shark
dies?
gets stuff whenever anything dies.
Okay. Oh, now we organize. I like crickets for like the start.
Crickets are a really strong start. The only problem is that they tend to. I know I tend to have the mistake of leaving them in the field for
Yeah.
far too long.
Yeah, that happens to me. I mean, based on how much they've been playing, I'm just gonna say it's 1-1. Right? Actually, can you check the VOD of GFM? You won against Sully before.
Yeah, I can.
Oh no! Sully
We'll be
wins.
right back with your more informed information.
Sully wins. This has too much health. Crickets do not enough damage. If GFM buys this cricket, he's gonna hope for a horse. He has to. No horse. I would roll 3 more times. I want the horse. Oh, that's stop time.
Yep, it does look like it was in fact 1-1.
Okay.
That is a lot of crickets.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't see this happening. Huh? Actually?
No, I think this tied up. No, yeah, I think
Yes.
it's an extra cricket. Yeah.
And the cricket attack, it's one of the 7 plagues. Everyone knows that.
All right, what's GFM's level 3 pet? I mean, you always got to go for the level 3 pet, right?
Oop, gets an
Or are
elephant
you
in the
holding
back.
off? Looks like Sully's is the turtle. Yeah, I mean, you definitely grab the weaker one. Oh, it's the snail. Oh, snail can be really harsh, especially if you succeeded. Honestly, though, if you like grab the snail and freeze it in preparation for the possibility of a loss, it's not the worst thing. But yeah, it looks like that's the idea.
Yeah, I like
Especially
it.
if you ain't got
Oh,
nothing to
freezing the
work with on.
cupcake?
Hmm.
I guess in arena, in like a 1v1, cupcake can be pretty good. Ouch! That ant got owned. Not a good sign. Oh, this elephant is
Oh, I
buff.
think
This
it
whole
was-
team is buff.
yeah.
Alright. Well, here's the horse, but I think it's kind of too late for the horse now.
Definitely. All right. Wise decision. I feel unfreezing
The snail.
the snail.
I don't like any of this. Let's see what Sully is doing. Sully has bought a turtle. Probably hoping for a pill. No pill. Pill, a tier 3 item, maybe? I don't actually know.
I never realized how you use the pill until now.
Well, you just murdered the turtle.
Right, but it never occurred. I thought that it was like
here's the pill.
thing.
Yes, no, what? Isn't that like the thing you want to do?
I never realized it because the benefit to it is that you, by making the character faint outside of battle, you make its faint effect permanent.
Yep. Everything that happens in the shop is permanent. I think GFM's got this. I feel like Sully has not made enough adjustments that will counter what the GFM is doing. See? Ooh, actually, this duck is owning. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I didn't. I find it really hard to like predict what's going to happen based on what I'm seeing.
So right now, one problem is that GFM's got, or Sully has level 2 duck. Level 2 duck is good when you sell it, but the problem is that it's not great until you sell it.
He's leveling up the duck even more. Song's kind of a jam. Like something you would find on some crack from like 2000. Aren't you them hoping for something good? I don't know. Looking at the sheep. I don't think he likes any of this. I think he's gonna roll. Oh, maybe freeze the garlic first, then roll.
Don't do that. No, you can't garlic an ox. That's gonna be. It's not gonna be the end of the world there, but it's certainly not beneficial.
GFM keeps clicking end turn while having gold. Alright, here's the battle. See what's happening on Sully because he's ahead. The duck is getting strong. But is it strong enough? Oh, this ox is gonna kill the duck. Kangaroo is also strong, but so is Sully's stuff. This is another win for Sully. You know, it's almost a repeat. History repeats itself. For GFM.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, GFM.
Yeah, GFM. It's
Sully's
so
not
confusing.
got the team being worked with here.
That's excellent. Let's see how things are evolving. Sully bought a pufferfish king and the swan. GFM bought a dog. I like dog. Dog's cool.
I want to like dog more than I do because the random allocation can be a pain. But with the extra cricket power that's there. You can't. No. Oh. Oh, I think he was trying to swap him and accidentally sold. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And he ends turn with excess gold. Why would he do that? It's a 4-man team.
I think it was a demoralization issue.
Oh, still? I can see this happening. Ouch, the dog is getting owned by the elephant. Team kill.
Yeah, so unfortunately, it looks like GFM tried to swap the cricket's place, um, but accidentally ate them instead.
Can GFM recover from this? It still has to lose 4 times in order. So there is like a way. There is time.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst thing.
Why is he putting the elephant in front of the dog?
Uh,
Put the elephant behind the dog.
Good question.
Put the elephant behind the dog. Right? There we go. Feeding the turtle. I like.
The other thing, Puffer earlier and has the access to Elephant Puffer combo.
Okay, it's looking good for GFM, I think. Yeah, this is looking good for GFM. Elephant wins.
Having that misstep and it only costing 1 death isn't like terrible. Also, going for the double snails.
Oh, that's strong.
Okay, holding on to the peanut allergy. But that double snail is probably like gonna pay off, I feel.
Alright, Sully buffing his duck even more. This duck is like the strongest member of his team almost, and it's doing nothing special.
I think, hey, it's a level 3 being sold. It'll give a bunch of gold and could hit a tier 6 pet. Like,
Oh right, you get more.
I don't know what I thought there.
You get more money for selling.
Yeah.
Oh, this bus is good. Oh, this bison is gonna hurt like a truck. But the ox will defeat the bison. But it's not enough. And
There it is.
Even had the deer in the back, so it wasn't even really close.
Honestly, with what you got positioned, like tagging out the elephant for the shark would be a good play here, I think.
Oh yeah.
Because that elephant is not doing anything.
Yeah, I hate the elephant. Oh, tell the elephant, get the shark.
Because you're running with a summon set that's got 2 extra feints there.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
But he's looking at the gorilla because it's tier 6. He just got it for leveling up his ox or whatever. So I don't think he sees the shark for all the gorillas. Gets the gorilla, which could also be good. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't be the first time. That's the dog though, which is a good idea. One spicy gorilla.
Still sell the elephant for the shark is like that elephant is not good. Maybe I'm too hung up on that elephant being not good.
I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Oh, the gorilla died immediately. That's not good. Couldn't get a lot of spicy attacks in. Yeah, this bison is crazy. This bison is gonna wreck everything.
Oh, you know what? That's why Sully can't sell the duck. The bison is getting beefed up by the duck right now.
2 more losses for each of these players. Right now it's looking like Sully has the upper hand. Gonna upgrade his deer. Level 2. It's a 10-10 bus. Tiger.
Do it. Get rid of the elephant and pull in that tiger.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Sully's just buffing his team, which I think is a good idea. Team's working.
Like, I think elephant for tiger and put the tiger behind the deer to get a second bus might not be the worst thing.
Yeah. Oh, what did you say?
Goes for the cricket over the... and freezes. What are we... Okay. I mean, I lost, so...
Yeah.
What do I know, right?
Oh, what? No, what?
No, you can't...
What?
That's gonna cost the game.
Why would you do that? Even I know that's not right.
Oh, but...
No.
Oh, the
Ah!
bus! Oh, had
No!
GFM put it in the right spot, that
What?
might have done something.
Why would you do that?
You need to move the deer back.
Oh no! And now he's like, oh, the tiger doesn't work with the deer. No, it's just it was in the wrong position.
You gotta a character limit, and if you get a double summon when you're in the front, it's not gonna do anything.
He's gonna copy the gorilla? What does the gorilla even do? Ah, this could have been it. It could have been the other way. It's so heartbreaking.
He doesn't know right now, though, that if he gets rid of the tiger in favor of the alligator, it would actually be seriously beneficial.
Oh yeah, because it would only spawn like the truck.
It would only spawn the bee.
Really, the bee has priority?
No, I think it spawns the truck, yeah. But still, it would spawn the truck early as well.
GFM could have won this, and I think he would win this round too if he knew about the right thingy.
Okay, whoa, that's not the worst.
Yeah, but this gorilla isn't gonna live very long.
No, it's not.
It doesn't have a defense; it has an attack thingy. Oh, actually,
The puffer gets lucky. Or the gorilla gets lucky and gets hit by the puffer there.
not good enough. Not good
Nope.
enough. Oh.
By a single bee!
Oh.
No! If the snake had targeted the bee instead of the bison, it would have been different.
Can't believe it. Ah.
GFM was excruciatingly close there. And just whiffed on quite a few things. You have to pay attention to your pet's orders. You have to pay attention to how many pets are being summoned. There's absolute benefit in having two buses there as a result of the deers, but you have to move the stuff. A friend of mine just walked in the door, and I can imagine what I'm saying right now sounds like a madman talking.
Man, this bus really owned that snake. Ah, what a heartbreaking loss. So here we have the full round 1. We have a lot of troopers win, only 6 ghosts are in it still. So it's 6 ghosts versus 10 troopers. See this?
Yeesh. I can confirm. As someone who's no gameplay of this, you sound like idiots.
Alright, let's see. Uh, let's discover this document together. Okay, where is it? Here. It's round 0. There's some people there. Is it on the right? Oh, there we go. We are currently building round 2. Don't steal the room codes. Not raised.
Yeah, look at how super secret those room codes are.
You will never guess the room code. Oh, now we're making ghosts white?
Maybe they're paying attention to the criticism where they were clearly the wrong colors before.
Well, yeah, like, how do you just make them the opposite colors? I'm fine with making them random colors. That's better than opposite.
Is it because
He's doing it again!
Like the reds are the bad guys? Like, is this another case of that? Oh my.
Alright, so, we will always match up people from opposite teams, and then anyone who's left is gonna team code. So Polari and Boney, for example, the better of those two move on.
I believe Polari may have dropped.
Ah, Boney wins!
Yep.
That was the quickest win in Pet's history. Alright, let's get the next match set up. We'll be watching Vitoral.
What's up?
Versus 1UP. 40. Just 1UP.
Yes. Alright. That's it, sir.
Bonnie, what do you have to say about your win just now?
Itsuno randomized it.
No, I mean
so-
Polari.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I take no responsibility for me getting the buy. That was Itsuno. I'm ready. This has been good. That last match took a while, and I mean that in a good way. It was exciting.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
This is definitely an interesting format in terms of like the fact that we're explicitly allowing the team kill, so that way it's actually moving forward, but it's still like advantage to one team for continuing.
Yeah, because you guarantee get that spot next round. Yeah, we'll take it. It's going well so far for the Troopas, but hey, you never know. I mean, we might.
We have
lose-
strong players left. You're going down.
Yeah. We might
I
lose
think the
6
problem
this
is that
round.
you took out me and Zen, or you took me out unfairly,
All right.
and mid boss unfairly. I mean, come on, mid boss, you and me, buddy.
Yeah, I screwed up in a way that affected both sides negatively, so it kind of worked out. Oh well.
0.
Ah.
But actually, the round 0 benefited because of the allowed Maurice here to allowed me and Maurice to come over here and commentate and show off this lovely tournament for you all.
I mean, I
Here
kind of
the
forfeited.
Mystery Fun Fest.
Best of one is good enough, right?
Dun.
You got to start game. Love seeing the achievements to see who's been playing what and how much.
Oh yeah, one up has more.
Is it Vidor or Vidor? I'm not sure.
Maybe
I always went with like Vittoral.
Oh, I like that. Are they good at this game? I have not.
I don't know,
I
they're
have
in
no
round
idea.
3.
Yeah, fair enough.
Two, just
Double on that horse.
alright. So it's the most important part. Cheesy graters. Craters.
I wish it was graders. That'd
Yeah,
be perfect.
that would fit better.
We'll just pretend it was a G. That's all. That's fine.
Oh, I think this is advantage.
Fish. Fish are
Advantage
good.
nobody.
Fish too big.
I don't think long-term fish are too good unless you can buff them up really hard, but they're good early game. They're bulky and they boost everyone, so very good starter.
Vittoral has a really strong start here. Having the otters queued up for a level up. It looks like, something similar for one up. I love how this is like a reflection of the exact same pattern on the two, just with completely different animals.
It's a big horse too.
That's a big fish.
Yeah, even bigger fish.
It's not
You know what
Nice.
they
big
say.
enough for a win. They
A
say
lot of ties in the early game.
catch a big fish. Rich.
Oh, look at this.
First time.
Horse. Otter leveled up. Probably an ant leveling up soon.
Buffer Fish King.
Got a snail reserved, which is always good.
Keep
I
the
think
snail in
snail's one
reserve.
of the it's one of the best things you can get. Unless you're just way ahead the entire game, then it sucks. But in that case, you're still in good shape because you're winning.
Like the plan is Otter Swan here. Otter Swanson.
Yeah, I don't really know what you get rid of. I guess you want to pill your ants and then put the swan in, but kind of throws a wrench in it when you don't have a pill.
You got the beefy badger in the back though. That's going to be pretty effective, I think.
Huh?
Or not.
Surprisingly not.
Wow.
I'm surprised too. I thought that was like a sure way not to lose at least.
You just gotta beef up everything in front of it a bit more, I guess, right now. But at least it's safe. Like that badger isn't gonna get dolphined or anything immediately, so that's good. Badger's really good when it's newly accessible. Quick turn, quick turn.
Vittoral making really decisive movements while
Hurrah!
there's definitely some pondering going on for one up. Unfortunately, rolls into nothing really good. Like at this point, yeah, I guess beefing up the ant a little bit.
Yeah, might as well. I think one up should have given Badger the honey instead of the meat, but it's still alright.
Oh, another draw.
All right, mutually assured.
But like, one up had the advantage there because Badger could have done stuff still. Like, one up was closer to winning than Vitor.
Oh, Vitor's getting some bad draws here. Basically, none of that is useful. Maybe you just throw the meat at something and... Okay, there's the ant. That's what you want to see. And the swan.
Hurrah!
That's
I didn't know it did
probably my
that.
Might
favorite
be
thing in the
considering
entire
where to
game.
put the hippo here. If this hippo goes in.
One Up doesn't have much to work with either.
I think at this rate, though, like that horse is no longer a benefit.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the horse unless you just like consistently get summons.
Okay, going for a level 3 otter.
Yeah, that's always good.
Man,
Oh, so many
even more otter.
level ups.
Now you need
Yeah,
a
this is
penguin.
looking good for Bjorn.
All right, this hippo is strong, though. Is it strong enough? No, it's not.
Nope. I think Hippo's really good, but only if you can protect it a bit.
Well, the giraffe is at least going to start scaling the hippo.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you give that hippo that garlic, it's could be very
Yeah,
beneficial.
yeah, you got to do that. But yeah, this is the better play. Oh, and hit the Hippo with the upgrade, the Otter. That's good. Hippo's looking pretty beefy.
All right, there you go. Meanwhile, for Puff or for One Up, you
Just
know,
bad rolls.
it is the dodo. There is not going to be the greatest for what you got. No, I do appreciate that One Up is at least using a specific strategy with the ant to guarantee that certain animals get beefed up, or might just be trying to use the puffer to the great advantage. Not sure which.
Yeah, I feel like one up might be a bit lost here because there's just no obvious synergy. You can everything like kind of helps each other. The giraffe will boost the dodo, which slightly helps whatever's in front of it, but nothing is terribly strong or obvious, I think. You can just kind of move stuff around and it'll probably kind of work out here.
One thing that's really unfortunate is that I don't that One Up definitely didn't know. I think the only way One Up would have won this um, is if had used the apple on the puffer to give it a second hit. Obviously, couldn't have known that, but
Yeah, that's not a bad choice.
because right now that hippo is going to be able to take out both of them. Oh, and then some. Oh, that hippo's on a rampage.
Yeah, this just
Oh,
happened. If you beef up your hippo early, it's hard to stop.
I hadn't considered the garlic.
Yeah, I think one up's in pretty big trouble unless he can draw a scorpion or something.
I wonder what Vitriol is fishing for. Yeah, like unfortunately, it looks like One Up kind of needs to revamp a lot of the team. Now, there's an elephant there, so like, honestly, never mind. I'd considered getting rid of the elephant or the dodo for the elephant and repositioning it to allow that puffer to get some hits.
I like the adjustment by one up, putting the ant in front to just kind of try to take out that hippo as soon as possible. That's why I like 1v1s. There's so much adjustment. Like not only picking animals to counter what your opponent has, but also just reordering everything every turn. It's cool.
Yeah, that's going to be enough too. Like,
Yeah, and that just changes the whole dynamic of how the whole thing plays out. If you take out the hippo, it's just do
oh,
you
but
have anything behind it that does anything?
not enough. Making the hippo bigger.
It wouldn't matter in this case, but I think giving the ants the garlic, yeah, there you go. One up knows that the hippo versus ant battle is pretty close, so any extra protection or power you can give to the ant right now is potentially a huge game changer.
Unfortunately, that hippo is now way too strong for it.
Hmm.
I don't. Even the snail cell's not going to be enough.
If he can upgrade his hippo with the, like he's got the hippo frozen and maybe a chocolate, that would be so OP.
She's considering the bus. That bus is going to backfire. That bus is going to backfire badly.
Yeah. Kind of just evens out. You don't really gain or lose anything with how this will play out, I think.
Because like right now, the hippo's just gained more power and health. Nothing can break it.
Yeah, 1-Up's gonna need to beef that ant up a lot or get a scorpion, pretty much. Does that help?
Boy, Vittorio sure wants those mammoths, I guess.
Yeah, there's not much to counter this right now. I guess I would sell something, probably the kangaroo, put in the snail, sell that. Yeah, this is good. And then maybe give the meat to the ant just for some extra power. But even that's a short-term play because that hippo is going to continue to get bigger.
That's a really bad roll, though.
Yeah, I like what 1-Up's doing. There's only so much you can do. Okay, that's good.
That monkey's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to get the monkey. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I like what 1-Up did here.
It's still
But
not enough to take on that hippo, though. Holy crap.
yeah, and he's also not going to expect the hippo being second now. But this is good.
No, actually, it is enough to take out the hippo. Yeah. Nope, it's not. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Almost.
Still wrong.
Yeah, he'll kill the hippo, but I don't think in time. Yeah, he's getting closer. I don't think it's gonna happen in this game, but getting closer. If he can take like one more hit from the hippo, then it really changes a lot. There's another snail, which is tempting.
Oh, that's it. That's over. There's no way he's coming back from with the double mammoth or
Oh
with the level
yeah,
2 mammoth in the front.
yeah.
That's pretty much over.
Crocodile and food is all you can do here. It's not gonna be enough, but I think 1-Up's making pretty good choices here, but he's getting some. He's not even getting bad rolls. He's just not getting anti-big hippo rolls.
Yeah. I mean, now the ant's big enough, and now it's not. And now it's not. Because the other thing is, like, as the ant is scaling to take on the hippo, the hippo's also scaling. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
it's still not enough, but it was close. Good try, good try.
Look,
Yeah,
all right.
That's tough to counter.
Part of me, okay, says 1-Up needs to get dunked on in favor of the. Wait, 1-Up's on our side, right? No, Vitteral's on our side, right? Which one's who's the ghost? Who's the trooper? I don't know.
Roar, this is good for us. Yeah.
This is unfortunately for me what you want.
Yeah, the ghost.
All right.
Okay, yes.
I want
yes.
some good battles.
Yeah,
That's all I want.
on one hand, go Vitteral. I want you to kick his butt on the butt. On the other hand, I did want 1-Up to turn around a little bit because of the show. I mean,
Yeah, I think I liked what builds we got here. There's only so much you can do.
you know
with
what you need to do,
round one.
Maurice? You need to add the ghost or trooper to just the image on their side.
Do you guys play with fast forward on or off?
On I'm too impatient. That's why I lose.
Yeah. I'd like never see what the original pace looks like, so when I watch this, it just feels so wrong. But it's good for the stream. It gives people time to process what's going on. All right, level 2 mosquito.
Use the emotes for him.
Man.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, the ghost gets cut off at the top.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't like one up
unfortunately.
leveling up the mosquito there. I think it's good to, at least not always, but usually to save your upgrades until like the first of 2 turns in a tier, so you get the next tier even sooner. Basically what I'm saying is if one up waited one more turn, you could have got a tier 3 for that upgrade instead of a tier 2.
Yeah,
Like, usually
upgrading
worth waiting.
too early is a bit of a pain because the jump from a 2 to 3 is like the tier 3 pets are where the real big benefits start coming in.
hmm And there are times you don't want to do that, but I think this early in the game you always want to do that.
Vidorol doesn't even hesitate at all. Oh, and picking up a sleeping pill.
Yeah, he's clearly pretty experienced in the game. He's fast and he seems to know what everything does.
Very decisive.
Yeah, that's a good word. Is it a draw? Oh, almost.
Oh, nice. Very specifically choosing how to use that pill, too. Okay, yeah, this is definitely... Vitrol knows what they're doing. Can't believe Boney's watching so intently, ready to rig this so that Vitrol gets put up against a weaker player just to make sure that keeps the strong
Nah.
players in.
One up pilled the ant and it got the peacock, which is pretty good. I think that's a good target. Especially with the dodo. I don't really like the dodo much anymore. It used to be way stronger, but it seems pretty useful in this situation. That peacock is pretty strong early game.
Yep,
Back and forth.
there's a possible turnaround for one up. And it's a bison for tier 4. That's rough. Bison can be amazing, but you have to commit to something else in order. Like, bison's a really committal.
Yeah. I usually freeze it if I'm 1 or maybe 2 away from level 3, and otherwise you gotta ignore it. There's a level 2 dodo, that's pretty good. And a dolphin, okay. I think dolphin is really, really strong in this mode. 'Cause it'll counter a lot of setups and pretty much just assure you a couple round wins in a row until they figure out what to do about your dolphin. I think like any animals that catch another team off guard are pretty good here.
Yeah, because even if you don't really like have the sustain long enough, an extra win under your belt
Yeah.
is just straight up beneficial. The benefit that Vidorol has, though, is the bison, while not using its ability very effectively until later, is still very strong at this point in time.
Pretty much every battle in this round has been pretty close. Dodo's getting pretty strong. What does it do now? Is it gives the thing in front of
50%
it
of
half
its
of its attack.
yeah.
Yeah. So it used to be gives it all of its attack. And it was pretty strong. I think like most winning builds had Dodo in some form. But yeah, they made it better. Unfortunately, it's not that good now, but it's a lot better than how broken it was at the time.
I can definitely admit one of my faults when playing this is I absolutely sleep on cupcakes. And I guess like arena play has kind of had that happen to me because like cupcakes aren't as useful in arena as they are in this instance.
Yeah, agreed. That is the single thing that changes the most in value between modes for sure. I think like in arena you pretty much never buy a cupcake unless you have 3 coins left and just nothing else to buy. But in
Or if
this,
you're
it's
specifically
pretty
doing
good.
some like food build stuff.
Sure, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that was pretty in favor of Vitriol there. And you got the like Vitriol still has the B kicker at the end too. Like just getting a B on your last unit is really
Always
strong
good.
for
Yeah.
going for the Bison. Unfortunately, you know what?
Neither of them
Okay,
got much to work with this turn.
yeah,
I don't know what 1-up sold, but I'm not crazy about the skunk here.
no. Like, One Up definitely looked in a bad, like they were in a bad position.
Yeah, you don't get much out of this. You hit the bison for 3, but whatever. That's really not that useful. It could be a good investment though if you level it up and kind of just prevent your opponent from beefing up anything too big.
That was hugely in favor of One Up, though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That was an absolute turnaround.
Penguin time? It's gotta be. What else do you sell for here? Okay, I like this. Oh, I don't like that. That's an unnecessary cupcake. It's too early in the game to start buying cupcakes like that. I think you want to build a more permanent setup right now, and you can. But one I might be a little scared because he's getting a little low on health. I think you have to penguin here if you're 1-up. What do you buy? Yeah, yeah, that works out.
I was afraid it was going to somehow enter with the 4. I was real afraid of that.
Oh, that's a good counter on both of their sides, really. Burning their weak dudes right in front.
Oh, this time the Ox stays alive long enough to get rid of the Peng. Yeah,
Another close one. These are close rounds. Giraffe upgrade. Neither of them really have much
double
otherwise.
giraffe upgrade.
Oh, there you go.
That's
And you gotta drop that gorilla. There's like, if you have an ant just sitting there, I know you
yeah.
want to kill it,
Ant
but you
like
gotta.
get rid of the ant for the gorilla to take down their first.
Or the dolphin, honestly. Like I do the gorilla, but surprise dolphin for the win is pretty strong too.
Looks like that might be what Vitriol is thinking.
Yeah, yeah. I respect it. I don't know if I'd do it, but I get it at the same time. Yeah, the penguin's gonna... Okay. Now 1-up's going for the gorilla, I think. Oh, no gorilla. What's the plan? Now
I'm
you
not
just have the
sure about
hippo.
this, but I think that penguin might have been beneficial at the time with the dolphin being dropped. Of course, again, they couldn't have known that. So
Yeah. Okay, I like this build, given what 1-up has. I think that's the correct way to order it.
does the okay? I was going to question which one fires off in which order, but of course the answer is penguin first.
It's
Double
just not
KO.
so, yeah, okay. There you go.
My terrible thought process would probably be to have leveled up the parrot there and then dropped like double pairs, but and that's why I lose.
I think the deer might not be bad. I don't know. You're getting hit by the dolphin, or at least you assume you're getting hit by the dolphin. You're clearly not actually going to, as Fedor got rid of it. The tough spot. This has been a really good
It
game.
was
There's
getting,
been a lot of sudden team shifting and a lot of close rounds.
I think this looks in favor of like that meat just absolutely makes this in favor of Federal or 1-up right now, I think. That bison doesn't get the instant kill.
Yeah, that's big. Oh,
Oh,
but the snake sealed the
yeah.
deal. Yeah. That was good. That one felt closer than it was, but the first one was pretty dominant for sure. All right, well played, well played.
I mean, 1-up absolutely like I think caught us all off guard with the win a couple rounds ago because it's like you looking very much so like you're getting your butt kicked this entire time and just suddenly, oh, now I'm actually a threat. So it looks like we currently have 2 confirmed wins for the Ghost, 1 confirmed win with Anisal over Exuno. So we still have Maxale 540 versus Sully, Pwn Noob versus Pika Pals, and Monster Dog versus Cine. Let me see if I can't hunt you down a stream.
Yeah, try to get maybe Pika Parts Pond Noob, because we haven't seen those.
Good idea. Pwn Noob has been talked up a bit.
Pond
They
Noob is
sound
gonna
pretty
win.
strong.
It's not
Yeah?
just talking up,
They
it's
are
winning.
they're both good to go. They're both good to go.
Alright. Do you know the score?
I can check.
Oh, they're like in the menu. Maybe over.
Oh, Pwn Noob won, 2-1. That was a fast 2-1.
Oh, well, GG. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you're good. They have it on super fast because they know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen anyway.
We got still Maxale 540 and who?
Soli, Monster Dog and Cine, and Spock and Tetsuya.
Witty eyes.
Okay, Maxale and Sully are up. Oh, okay, you already got them.
Can you find out the score?
Yeah.
What is Soli's Twitch? Is it the same?
5 Ali
5 ULL
Okay,
underscore or LLY underscore.
we got it.
Ooh, I like to hear to do when I know that I have the audio on the ghost.
I see a snail and I see a weak kangaroo. Something must be done. All right, come on, you can do it.
Oh yeah, I
There
like
you
this.
go.
I like these scores. 14 to 4 health left.
Okay. I see at least one win for Sully.
Okay.
I'm trying to identify if it's 1-1 or not.
Rough rolls. All right, there's the dolphin. Yeah, the dolphin hitting the turtle is kind of a waste. That's a strangely good dolphin counter.
Yeah, the turtle's job is to die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, 1 health left for Sully.
Yeah, not looking good. All right, well, hopefully this is game 2.
Yep, this is 1-1.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, let's see. Let's see if you can counter. What do you want here? What's threatening? I guess it's the camel because of the turtle. The rhino. I like the rhino. Level 2 rhino's good as long as you can keep it alive. Fly, sure, why not? Fly and badger are a scary combination, but I think it's going to work out, at least for now.
Oh, Maxale is dominating right now. Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might be
it's
it.
not enough.
Huh?
Oh, it is enough.
Yeah, it is
The
enough.
B setup.
Honey Badger.
All right, so I
Oh,
would say
this.
Sully's in good shape right now. However, if Maxell can kill that badger somehow before you get to that point in the battle with like a crocodile or something like that, then it's an easy win.
Maxell did level up his camel, which had been doing work, so.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Getting ready for the freezes or for the flies to come out.
The mammoth is always good too.
The other rhino's about to put in a lot of work.
Yeah, it's gonna have to. It's the only way this is gonna work for Sully.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good. And you got the melon shield too. Yeah, this is good. I think I know the Badger's pretty strong right now, but I think Sully needs to get rid of that because I feel like that's how Sully is going to lose this game, and I don't know when it's going to happen, but it is going to happen sometime. Maybe Gorilla? I don't know. I don't even think Sully's going to get rid of it, but he should.
Maxale's like frozen half of the
Yeah.
squad here. What are you looking? What are you fishing for? Okay, those flies are gonna be.
Battle of the Flies.
And he can afford to lose twice more, so. Got Bill
Hmm.
frozen, chocolate frozen, it's looking scalable.
See, the problem with this is I don't think the flies do very much against a rhino. I think you need to kill the rhino some other way. But I could be wrong. It might play out differently than I think.
Especially if your fly dies before everything else. Oof.
Yeah. That's a big fella though. Still not enough. I'm really scared about this badger. It's looking good for Sully, but it could blow up horribly at any moment. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, can you sell the zombie fly now?
Yo, sell that zombie fly. Pick up
Yeah.
that. Pick up the scorpion.
Oh, snake is good.
I don't know. Scorpion could have won this and just removed the Rhino.
But don't you want the snake behind the camel?
Yes.
Probably. This is a weird build though, because at the same time you want the fly as far back as possible, but you want the snake behind the fly probably because of how the snake works. There's like a lot of natural synergy here that also
That
conflicts with the
dolphin
call.
is wrecking Maxale
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, Soli, or I'm sorry, Maxell needs to find something else to put in the back. I don't know what. Maybe the skunk. Buy the skunk and just shove it there. So it at least gets its effect off and eats the
No, the
dolphin.
dolphin's not back row target. Dolphin is weakest.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking crocodile. Good point. Well, still. Get rid of the peacock maybe, and even though it's level 3, I don't know what you do here. You need to eat the dolphin somehow. Yeah, okay. That's a temporary solution.
I don't know what this does not look good for. I'd say.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
pretty much like that's it.
that dolphin changed the whole game. Wow.
That's the great part about the 1v1s is that you dolphins don't typically change your entire chance for you turning it all around with
Yeah.
arenas.
I think Max Hall had a pretty decent arena build too, but he just didn't really do much about the dolphin. It's tough.
So we have 3
Alright.
confirmed troops moving on. We have 4 controlled troops confirmed troops moving on. Let's see Monster Dog and Cinny. I don't know what Monster Dog or Cinny's twitches are, so
Cine is like Cine 1, I think.
yes, but it's not streaming.
Alright. We can do the other one.
That's the and Spock.
I do not know their Twitch, but I'm pretty sure they have one.
We can at the very least. Tetsuya.
Oh, okay, it's just Spock with a 0.
Spock with a 0.
I think. Hang on. Maybe it's not.
You think?
Nope. Sorry.
Wow, you lied to me.
I lied. I accidentally lied. Alright, they're on turbo. That's what I like to see.
And Tetsuya goes down.
Ooh.
Oh.
But was that it?
I think that's it.
Nice. We did it. We caught it.
Just in time.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's a Monster Dog stream. I do know there's no Cine stream.
I don't even know who Monster Dog is.
Right?
Monster Dog.
They're on your team.
Oh yeah.
You
Good.
don't know your whole teammate list?
Okay, it's Monster Dog 00 according to Discord.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, at this rate, Spock is going to do the most damage to the Troopas. More damage to the Troopas than the Ghosts.
Monster Dog is also not streaming.
Oh, no. Yep, Spot got it.
We're just stuck in the blind while we see if Cine versus Monster Dog gets a report. Come on, Monster Dog, be a champ.
Alright, I'm gonna go wait on the battlefield, so I'll probably see you again when I'm out.
Good luck.
Thanks for streaming and enjoy.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, folks, if you are just tuning in for whatever reason or have no idea what's going on, We are currently in the middle of the Mystery Fun Fest, a challenge between our Discord, or a challenge inside of our Discord where two teams are competing in a variety of activities to earn more points than the others. This is one of the activities inside of it, our Super Auto Pets tournament. The top 8 players will be earning points for their team. This is a
Which
little bit
everyone
different.
winning this round. We're
Huh?
down to the final 8 here.
We are down to the final 8.
Yes. And I'm
This-
not part of it. Ghost represent in the commentary booth.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's a
This
bad sign,
tournament-
but hell yeah.
This tournament is different than any other tournament that you'll probably see because we are actively matching up teams versus teams the best that we can. Though it's looking harder to go. So I mean, if Monster Dog wins it, then it's face.
Yeah. Hopefully that happens and we get a nice clean round. And also we have, we don't know who's getting more tickets. I guess all of the troopers get eliminated this round and Ghost could still pull it out. But it's definitely a good situation for them if City can manage to pull off this win. Unfortunately, we cannot see it in real time. I have no idea what's going on. Presumably, they're in a tense game 3 right now.
Based on the amount of time that everybody else has gone under, yeah, it's probably a slower rolling game 3. So what other fantastic Fun Fest activities do we have coming up?
Well, tomorrow we've got a Mystery N64 race. We've got a game chosen by Boney, known by Maurice, and presumably only those two. That will take 2 to 4 hours to complete, estimated, I believe was given, right?
I was thinking we could go in the Ghost channel. I'm gonna tell you the game and then we all practice
Yeah, we could do that.
it.
You say that as if we haven't already been doing that, but I'm
Yeah.
sure that
That's-
Boney has
that's the
already
ruse.
given his team the entire game.
Yeah, that's the ruse.
Remember, we got a variety of other events coming at you throughout the next 3 weeks. We've got a few tournaments with the fighting game tournament. We got 3 mystery races. We have 2 known races. I think 2 known races. We have a variety of time attacks. We got the video game music quiz tournament. We have the Windjammers tournament, Sonic Roboblast 2 kart tournament as well.
How is that video game music quiz tournament working? Is it actually going to be like a 1v1 thing like this?
I think it just points like a big room
Or
and
is
at
it-
the
yeah,
end.
yeah, I
leaves-
think
It is
it was
a
supposed to be-
100 round battle.
Yeah, so it's just most points at the end of that battle with everyone, trying to identify as many songs as they can, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately, that one's already a foregone conclusion.
Pretty much.
The best we can do is hope for.
Yeah. Us ghosts, we're gonna concentrate on other things. We're also gonna
Yeah.
take part. We're gonna win. But
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
also gonna concentrate on other things and win those even harder.
I'm honestly, I'm hyped for that Peggle race. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I gotta
Also,
play a bit of Peggle to get into it.
there is an ongoing contest in the middle of this. That whoever can make the best in-game depiction of the ghost.
Yes. That's gonna be a lot of points. And TPC kept saying, "Oh man, I hope it's like a RCT2 park concept or something like that." He could build a ghost-shaped park. That's what I
It's
kept
true.
thinking. I couldn't tell him that, obviously. Like, hey, you can do it in RCT2, but like, I think that would be cool. I want to see that.
I mean, the problem is that a lot of people are probably going to immediately think something like Terraria or Minecraft, where it's easy to like build stuff like that. And I'm gonna give you all a freebie. If you're gonna go for Minecraft,
You're not
okay?
gonna win. Yeah.
No, the only way you could possibly hope to win in Minecraft is to also make sure that the outside of the ghost is actually a mine track that plays Merry H Christmas as you go around it.
That would be cool.
See? Go ahead and waste your time building that so I can go win. I mean, at this rate, I don't have mod powers or dashboard powers and the like, but I think this would not be the worst time to go throw it to like an ad for a moment while we find out what's going on for the next one.
I don't know how to do that.
Do you have dashboard access or does I do?
I think I have. I can get. Am I logged into Twitch over here? Let's throw up a 30-second ad. Where's the
You want to throw up 1 minute?
dashboard?
It's the maximizing for
Okay.
pre-roll killing.
Run 1
We
minute
don't-
ad break. You got a button on the dashboard for it.
There you
Pressed
go. We don't have much to say right now, so we're throwing it over to a quick ad. This ad's help support the stream and keeping everything afloat around here. So it's also going to kill pre-rolls.
No, all we have left is the subscribers and people with that block.
Yep.
I have that block.
Subscribers, what's your favorite part of being subscribed? Is it the part where you get to click the subscribe button every month and then everybody on the stream says, oh, thanks? Is it the part where you have access to our fantastic emotes? Is it the part where you get to secretly bully all the non-streams or non-subscribers during our ad breaks in order to make them feel like they're being left out? I think that everybody that's currently subscribed should all laugh heartily and say, that was an amazing joke, Roar, just to really make them think they missed out on something. Except for the suspicious part where people are saying that's an amazing joke, because that's got to be fake, right? Seven out of 10. Too much water? No. Ooh. No, don't tell me that, Monster Dog. 3 health to 9.
That's bad. We'll do that.
Turn it around, buddy.
3 health is all you need.
Maurice with 111 tickets right now. Wow.
It's just because I'm in 2 contests. No one else did has a 6-3 yet.
Ah.
And just so the troopers are aware, like, this is a bad score. If you try to beat it, I'm gonna beat you again.
Is that your way of dissuading?
No. Yeah, no. Maurice is definitely telling the truth there.
Come, waste your time. Throw yourself upon my blade.
No, don't waste your time. Don't even just try and beat it. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Just leave all the 15 spots for us. I like the little fake stuff we have.
Oh, that's right. We also have I think you can correct me if I'm wrong, folks. I'm not fully known, but I believe we also have an as of yet undetermined race.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for determining that in terms of if Pony has like some things in mind that we're gonna vote on, or
I don't know either. I'm out of this one.
Monster Dog's been at 3 health and has not yet told us of a loss.
Oh, that's true. So it's probably 3-6 by now.
Yeah.
Let's see how Super Mario 64 is doing. We got 11 clears by people for 10 stars and only 1 clear for 30 stars by Andy.
Still just the Andy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Andy had a good run and then just jumped off in the pyramid.
Alright, Boney, hear me out. Rocket League. The answer is Rocket League. It's free, it's team-based, it's versus.
Cindy's typing.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh.
Monster Dog said
bad.
rip. So we got 3 ghosts versus 5 troopers.
That means that it's now guaranteed some more tickets than. I mean, there's still the
Is
top
it?
slots, so.
I'm thinking.
No, I was trying to say it's guaranteed that there's 5 in the top 8. So 5 people are getting points
Is
for
it just
the
top
troop-
8?
Is it? This is top 8.
Just top 8.
Oh, it is. Yeah. But man, first and second is like way more points than all the others. So everything's still in there. And like I'm telling you, Pond Noob is our ace in the hole, our ace in the sleeve, our sleeve in the hole. I
I'm
don't know.
still streaming, I should stop. Oops, there we go.
Let's see what next matchups are. Although good enough now. Alright, hold on. I will manage. Interact.
We should watch the Boney versus Anise match, because that'll be an exciting one, and also Troopa will be losing.
No,
But no, okay, yeah.
That's not as exciting, but that's
Yeah.
wonderful. But and
No,
Tony's still choosing the wrong colors. He's doing it to
you
mess with
can't
us.
reverse the theme now. It's
yeah,
too late.
It's too late, sadly.
Oh.
Ponoob did confirm that they were going to try and get game audio only, so.
Somebody needs to tell Spock to stream. Oh wait,
Spock is streaming at
is
Spock. It has a 0 in the middle and a 1 at the end.
I realized I forgot the 1 at the end to see if this is the case.
Right. Yeah, we're getting that much.
Go Ghosts top 3. Go Ghosts top 3. We won Jolly. We can win this.
These are going to be some tense matches from what we've seen. I think all of these matches have at least had one person on stream so far.
Not this one. That's why I picked this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that is true. We had Ponoo's stream up for a second, but it was on the menu after a game, to be fair.
I do not count that.
Oh, Ponoom with the not using the official room code and getting some
Is it
psychological
forced
warrior and ghost rule.
You have to enter that.
I did it!
It's a winning strat.
Strong.
But Noob has more achievements.
Yeah, Ponu is a real expert this game. Has worked in the beta testing to,
Yeah.
inform future balance changes. Specifically joined the entire FunFest event because of this game getting into the lineup. Has been a Mystery Funhouse viewer for a long time, though.
But he's also really good at geotastic.
Yeah, Ponu's been hanging out with us for quite a bit, with the ghosts for a bit now, and has been very informative and
These players are experts. They're going fast.
no kidding.
Yeah. It's just like 10 seconds to do all of it.
The Hard Baguettes versus the Magical Hipster. Both tied it up.
So upgrade end, get the level tier 3 thing. It's a pufferfish king. Box also doing the same and got a camel. Camel always wrecks me. I don't know, whenever I play this and there's a camel on the other team, I lose.
Freezing the pill. Getting ready for that. So wait, does that mean that hilariously, and I do say this as if there's any benefit, I mean, terrible, you could put the hedgehog in, pill it, and then just end up like murdering half your pets?
I did that once when I was losing a game. They all just go away.
Just choose up your health. Has 2 level ups queued.
Oh,
Ooh, Spock's got the bigger puffer fish.
he is the king.
Oh, but that gives Ponu the opportunity to get a snail? Will they go for it? I don't know.
And some wondrous decisions here.
I can put the rounds. So what this is like the quarterfinal.
Looks like
right?
it's deciding to save for
Yeah,
round 4.
this would be a quarterfinals round. We're moving on to semifinals next, and then actual finals.
The round isn't. Okay. Well, didn't test us. No round. Oh. Oh man, this pufferfish king is so strong. Oh, they're just killing it.
I love it when they do that.
They're just
So
playing
good.
tennis.
It wasn't enough? Okay. Okay, the pufferfish is leaving Ponoob's side.
3 going for the whale.
Well, and
Whale
Rooster's
ants.
not bad. Do you get a snail here too? Just finish off the buffin, sell it, and then you can still pick up even something else? Garlic armor on something? Or, okay,
Yeah, I
get
don't
that
think he's
mosquito
gonna
in
go
there
for the.
just to fill up the board. Gotta make sure that Rooster gets whaled.
Going for big mosquito in the back.
What's going over on Spock's side? Just has a whole bunch of stuff that benefits from getting damaged, so this mosquito is not great trying to buff up this pufferfish, but may overcommit to it. Ponoob's definitely someone who knows how to transition to a late game very well, but we'll see how well this mid game goes. Yeah, this Rooster's doing work,
Yup.
and just like that, we're back to even. keeping the turtle around, seeing if I can get a melon armor out of it.
Going for the honey badger. Honey
Honey
badger.
badger. Yeah, it's a good setup here. Honestly, I might go with the cupcake here, securing a win at this point. When the things are pretty delicate and you don't have a lot of room for improvement on your team at this tier level.
Yeah.
But rolling for like that other mosquito to see if you could get... There's the pill. We'll end up freezing this? Oh no, it has enough money for it, okay. But we'll be down, I probably would have put that on the whale, but I don't know. Clearly has some idea here and works out. Doesn't
Yeah,
even need
fair.
the bee. Has an
Who
open
knows what
spot
they're doing
to
there?
tack into something like Kangaroo unfortunately doesn't really work very well here. But Spock could get a real big kangaroo. I think that bufferfish is gonna start losing effectiveness real soon. But decides not to go for it. That's the thing you need to be worried about, especially at when we get to these higher levels, is overcommitting to mid-game pets. Sure, you can get it real big, but like these 2 attack damages, it does break the melon armor there, but
Yeah, in the end, it doesn't.
it's not enough.
Like the problem here is that it's a big beefy pufferfish, sure, but it's not got its level 2 ability. It's not being more effective for the ability to get more hits. It's just being a beat stick, and the problem is that if you had pumped up a better beat stick,
Yeah, if you had taken the opportunity to switch it out with something with maybe, 1 or 2 less stats, you ended up losing these rounds anyway, so it's not even like it's working right now. And you can get something with a much better effect or much higher base stats to really start pumping with that giraffe.
I don't think that reorder works in Pwn Noob's favor, but well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
It basically does.
I don't know if it was favorable, but it was still good enough. I think the old layout would have worked better there, but... Parrot's real strong. Does not have something to use this chocolate on. Throws it on the parrot anyway. I would ditch the skunk for a cow here.
Yeah.
1 round left. Even if that nerfs, even if that's, cutting away at like that pufferfish health or something. Okay.
It's like Noob is
It
gonna
has
commit.
the round to, play with here, so, and I think is in a very strong position going forward.
Yeah, in the end, I think what's really bringing Spock down is that pufferfish. It's not hitting level 2. It's not hitting more efficiency here.
Yeah, the small hits that it's generating, even for those rounds, just don't help enough. Oh, we got a draw, though.
Yep. But here comes the chocolate. That's going to be big.
Ooh, leopard. That just... probably better than the skunk.
Yep.
That's some big damage on it, but
No, I think that's outright better than a skunk, though. That's straight up 7 damage directly.
yeah, but it's not to a specific target, but that might even be better against Spock's team here. Get some big double slashes. Get a crocodile too, just direct damage through all of this.
Straight at the shark, nonetheless. Because there's no way that Spock's reorganizing that shark.
Yeah.
The only downside is that skunk would have absolutely done more damage to this camel. That camel's big.
This badger's just beefy enough. There's game one.
That's sniping the shark there, making the bee vulnerable early on. Like that's big. I love that force.
If I was Spock here, I would refuse. I would make the Troopas rule room.
I would keep typing in ghost drool and keep like saying, I don't get it, it's not working. That's a big otter. Or badger. Gonna go in one shy. But I mean, if you're going to do that, this is the round to do it because
Losing this first game effectively doesn't matter with the life totals in 1v1 lobbies. In Arena, it's a big difference because you have 10 health, and that one win is whether or not you can win 3 health games. But in this, you pretty much win 4 games, lose 4 games unless you lose 5 games to lose unless it's on the first 2 rounds, which add up to 1.
we got the sheep, we got the double ants. That's going to be a level 3 ant capable of being played. And freezing the cupcake too.
That's actually 2 level ups next round, so can juggle out for something real, what's it called, specific. Does not manage to win this round though. That's a full loss now, basically.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go for the level here because the level 4 is right around the corner. Hey, that's a really strong use
There's
of
a crab
cupcake.
cake,
There we
yeah.
go.
It's not the best. This build was not really built for that, but does try and go for it. Maybe thinks that it'll be effective against the Spock's team here.
The other benefit is that it gives a direct, extra chance for a victory here where...
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize how good those ants would be at stacking up onto that crab. I was pretty lucky to not get them on the sheep instead.
Yeah, and then here he gets 2 level ups, gets the skunk and the penguin. Because he was explicitly holding out, I caught that he was explicitly holding out till round 4. And the cupcakes are a really good way to not have to restructure while not taking a penalty for that. And then Cupcake Crab is a thing that he'd mentioned before.
Unfortunately, that was effectively the round that wasn't around. It is good for Pwn Noob to. I guess it really doesn't matter for either of them who lost that round, because even if Pwn Noob takes 4 victories from this point, Spock will still have 1 HP and will need another loss. And even if Pwn Noob had lost, it would still take 4 losses.
There is a total of 6 life points to be lost before the cost of everything comes to 5, or it comes to 3 per round. But when you have draws early on, it can skew that number to where you do have these, like you mentioned, rounds. It just literally doesn't matter. Here we go. Deciding what to use the cupcake on is going to save the badger for the level 5. Ooh, sacrificial penguin. Which is actually going to work in Spock's favor, I think, because the turtle is going to get whopped. No, wait, because it's going to be... Yeah, Peacock and Turtle are going to get hit. And it's going to break the Ant's melon shield. Oh, no, the extra hit there. All right. That's pretty strong. So here comes the tier 5. We get the turkey. That is not a good tier 5 for...
It's still a very strong, what's it called, pet in general, even without any summons. There's opportunities to pivot into summons, what's it called, and it affects everything you buy from this point on, which is which is a lot. Does not decide to go with it though. Does have
there's
level
the
3
bison.
for the bison. Yes, that's good.
Double penguin and a bison right now is going to see some serious scaling on Noob side. I want to say I should be commentating more on what's going on with Spock. That's entirely because Spock is like further on the directly in the center of my screen right now.
Spock's got a monkey here, can start buffing this puffer fish to very big.
The problem is that we saw that exact same folly before.
I would definitely be focusing more on the Peacock, if anything, on this team.
Well, it works out for him. Okay, we got the honey badger at the end there. Again, working on that puffer more.
Noob's got this parrot here, but doesn't really have anything useful to put it with on this team. Could possibly just duplicate. It's a level 1 ant that gets duplicated, which is even good. Committing to the ant because of the bison and just making sure it's as reasonable as a carry as it can be at this point is good too.
And it's not like the ants aren't getting bigger and bigger and bigger. See, just take down the puffer. And honey badger gives no about your build. Yeah. I guess that's a long time coming, isn't it? Like, you got your entire build is based on that pufferfish, and you got the monkey coming in as well. Like, the peanut allergy is coming into play.
It even the monkey and isn't scaling as much as the bison is by itself, and
And it's only going to get worse for the scaling because the penguin just leveled up.
the penguins, yeah, the penguins are real strong too. Supporting the rest of the team.
So, like, yep, there it is. We saw the thing is that Noob has seen Spock do this exact same thing before, where it was too much focus on the one thing, and now Noob just gets to shut that down and then handle the rest of it.
That said, what's it called? Noob still is in a precarious position here. One bad round, some bad RNG from, you know, maybe like a... I don't think there's anything in this, but if there was
Like a level 2 crocodile.
Good decision here, but this badger has gotten so big thanks to those penguins that it doesn't even work. Freezes that chocolate, hopes to try and level up this bison, I'm assuming. What's going over on Spock's side? Let's try and commentate that. Tries to scale up the monkey more and keep growing faster, but no matter how fast it's growing, it won't be able to match up with, what's it called, Noob's team at this point, and really needs something to demolish it. Should have saved the chocolate for this crocodile, because that would have been able to pop that badger, at least prevent that threat.
And popping that badger would have been very dangerous early on.
I mean,
well,
I think
no, the ant
it was actually
survives.
Yeah, Noob actually, I think, adjusted the team format to make sure that it would minimize the damage. That the ant would be able to survive if that does happen, if the crocodile gets duplicated or, you know, level 2'd or something.
Oh my
which is a
god, are
very
you
smart
serious
decision.
right now? The foresight! Noob restructures so that the peanut gets the puffer, recognizing that there's no way Spock was going to keep it in front.
Yeah, wow.
That's pro. Wow. Just wow.
Okay, off stream we do have Julo Ninja taking the win 2-0 over Sully. That is a ghost moving on. Don't want to call this one yet, but it does look good for the ghosts. And the other undecided match is Vidaral versus Cine, which I cannot tell who won the first one. I think Cine lost. Judged by the comments, but they haven't given a full, you know, report. Go Team Ghosts.
Box scaling is starting to get up there, though. But no, there's still the other. Jeez, nope. That ant and that badger are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, the level 2 penguin and the bison. Oh, but the ant's just so big.
Yo, that's a
Points.
victory for Noob. So let me see. I do not believe Cine was streaming last I checked there.
No, I don't think so, but I do think Veter was, because we were watching them, right? So
Yes, Vitrol was.
could at least see that half. The important half. We're not biased around here. We're an impartial committee.
We are super impartial. Like, we've never, ever definitely said things like, Troopas or Poopas and Ghosts rule.
We only said Ghost Rule because that was the game code provided
Yeah.
to us on the stream. That does not reflect the opinions of your hosts here.
It's not
Even though
looking
it's
good for
accurate to the opinions
Vitor's
of the
stream.
host, it does not reflect the opinions of the host.
Oh, Vitor is not online. Maybe they finished up their match too. You might be able to move it on to the semifinals real fast.
I mean, we got Boney versus almost so, right?
Tetsuya, yeah. Or Anis, yeah.
Anis,
I don't
oh.
know if Anis is.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was loud.
Based on the score right now, I'm going to assume that they just started their round 3.
Nislo is snacking Boney.
See, look, even Anis is repping the Ghosts.
Yeah. It's not quite as exciting when it's a group, like it's the same team match.
Yeah. Anis has some big fish, but Boney's just got a lot of food.
Okay. Now the rabbit's there, so it's time to eat. Eat. Feed. Or get your butt kicked. Doesn't matter. I need to just scaling up a little bit better in terms of strength numbers.
Yeah, Boney is very displeased by seeing this hippo and having relying on this dog and turkey to summon a lot of things, but that hippo will just outscale it every fight.
Here goes. We're doing its thing. Okay, at least the sheep.
Yeah, the sheep
No?
are just real big with this. What's it called? Oh, but the honey
Honey
badger.
badger
Honey
don't
badger too
give a
strong.
fuck.
Too strong.
Too
Please
strong.
nerf. Someone tell
It
Quantum
probably
Loop.
will be getting nerf.
How do you nerf it though? Just honey on the last pet. The badger is particularly strong for it, but like just having that final, oh, we double KO'd it, not because I have a bird. Big deer. Apparently, Denise and Boney is a history there. They started playing this game together a month or so ago.
This hippo's doing so much work.
Yo,
Boney's on his last loss now. And Denise has 4 more to go. It's looking bad.
ditch that dog and pick up that fly.
Yeah.
Or ditch the rabbit and pick up the fly.
Boney just doesn't have anything that can take out the hippo at this point, especially with the melon armor on it. And the camel in front. The fly complements his team so well, but it doesn't work.
Like, definitely don't ditch the dog. Ditch the rabbit for the fly. The fly is benefiting the dog.
The rabbit doesn't affect Can, I think. The turkeys are big. Oh, just big enough.
Cine 2-0 against Vitterol.
Okay. Not
That
super
means
surprising.
it's 2-2 moving into
It's
the
2-2
semifinal.
into the finals, yeah. So, tickets, I think, effectively canceling that. I don't think we're doing any runoff games for top 8. It looks like places 5th through 8th are all going to be compared to the same because of the lack of a double elimination tournament.
I'm excited to see if Boney can turn this around here. There's a lot of buffing that just happened. Nope, Hippo too strong.
The draw, though. Boney's
Whoa.
hanging on, has another round to try and make something happen. Where did I put my spreadsheet?
Okay, going for the shark with the fly and the summon build here is a very strong play. Here we go. Big shark for Boney. Here comes the turnaround potentially. Potentially. Is looking to try to keep the cupcakes to actually hold off and not quite lose just yet. But it looks like Anise made some changes. The Hippo's back into town, but nope, that shark just too big. That shark might be what Boney needed.
It's the final round, barring draws. Either one of these players could be moving on to place Julo Ninja in the in the tournament semifinals.
Oh, we'll level up that fly. No, level up turkey. No, level up the fly. No, the turkey. Turkey. Level up the turkey. Damn, that's a really hard decision. Do you level up the fly or do you level up the turkey? And he's looking at him right now. He's trying to figure it out. It's a 10-10
level up the turkey.
Huh?
You gotta level up the turkey. That's more over everything else, because you get the bigger sheep, you get the bigger bus, you get the bigger flies. If you level up the fly, you just get like 5/5 on 3 flies.
And gets the fly, freeze that, and then that way if you draw, you got a 5. You get the fly and head.
You want to throw that pair on something. I don't know what here. The shark.
Yeah, I'd say continuing to beef up the shark might be your best bet, but oh, it looks like Anise is ready for the shark.
That's definitely going to benefit you more than a 1/1 on the fly objectively, because you could always just throw it on the fly.
Looks like Anise is ready for the shark, but the shark has moved.
Yeah,
that turkey's so fucking strong. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Boney turns it around.
It looks like we won't be seeing that in Nice Pone Noob finals that I think both teams might have been expecting, at least. We get further on, Boney's real strong.
It looks like we are moving into our final round here. Julo Ninja versus Boney and Ponoob versus Cine. Now, mind you, we try to catch as much of the action as possible, but it does look like Cine's not currently streaming. So if we do see the Ponoob match, there would be one screen. I don't know if Julo Ninja's streaming. Julo's normally streaming, I think.
Nice. Julo is confirmed streaming, so should be good to watch Boney versus Julo Ninja. How about I pull up the Pone Noob stream and just keep an eye on it off stream?
What? Providing commentary to a degree of keeping tabs on the other thing to manage the excitement as we move into the fun. I love the fact that it did in fact come down to 2 Ghosts, 2 Troopa, like...
Alternatively, we could ask Cine to stream and pull up the 4-player layout, but I feel like that would be too much to follow
That is...
on stream.
We're having troubles following 2 people.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. A lot happens in this game, a lot of decisions. But I don't think I'll give you any big plays, but I might, say when they get to game 2 or whatever, and if a team is particularly popping off.
We got 15% versus 38%.
Boney making the duck play, okay. Shiny legs, respectable.
And the sticky lawnmowers. I mean,
Lawnmowers. Boney lost top 8 in a lawn mowing game. Do you think this trauma will come back to haunt him?
nothing makes sense in the world anymore. Boney was in top 8. I don't run MFH. Super Auto Pets tournament. Fish. Fish on fish violence. So definitely looks like Julo is prepared for the level 3 here. So rabbit, early rabbit doesn't sound like the worst.
It's not great either though, because you feed things and you don't really want to keep these things anyway, and then you're spending money on food, but you're also not getting good animals in the shop, so...
Giraffe.
Dang.
Why does the giraffe say
giraffe.
giraffe?
We getting a big fish? Big fish for Boney? Honestly, I'd go for the big ant with this setup.
On advantage Boney on this one.
It's so weird to look over on the side of the screen and be like, oh, Boney is on the, what's it called, right side, and then actually on his stream he's on the left side.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter that time because it was a draw.
All right, we got the cricket we got the honey cricket.
Julo getting an otter level up. Trying to decide whether to save it for next round or not. Going to decide that. Just get some more stats
Yep.
on this fish.
Good choices, I think. IMO. Okay, managed to swap the crickets instead of accidentally merging them. That's a good choice there. The level 4 is right around the corner.
Yeah.
Taking some repositioning here. Big fish. Oh, and Boney takes the win with the draft there.
1 health there. Oh, Boney gets a parrot real fast. Okay. Doesn't have a good thing to parrot though. All of his effects are extremely passive. Could copy the and at least get some value out of it, but I'm a little worried about Julo's team right now because nothing's standing out.
Oh. Yeah, there's definitely
There's nothing that he can really bring into late game and, you know, win with. And even if it has just generalized stats and they're balanced out as winning now, I'm worried that Boney's going to get something big. Boney does get a lucky snail there off to capitalize off of that loss.
there's definitely like we can see some staples being formed in Boney's army, whereas I have a feeling Julo's entire set is going to end up changing by the end of this.
Really
Or at
needs
least one would
to
hope,
get,
because it feels like it
yeah.
needs to.
Sort of needs to get something like a bison pole along with those other 2 crickets or otters, or finish off leveling up the fish and then get a penguin. I don't know. We're going to move into tier 4 next round, so that'll be when things really show up. No, Maurice, your strategies are backfiring. Cat's joining the Troopas.
Yeah, big mistake. We all know it.
We got, yeah. Meanwhile, the Cine versus Po Noob game is going. They finally got started. They're on round 4 right now. Po Noob has the advantage.
Shocking.
It is. Has just lost the first. Oh no, that was the last 2 health round though to a sick turtle play.
Seal, and the seal's probably going to get the garlic here for Julo. Looks like Julo might be getting ready to make that seal put in some work. Based on just what foods are frozen right now. and when he just demolishes it.
Yeah, but Boney's good at this.
Vent Organizer is currently doing very well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Andy.
Corruption on MFH. Scandal in the works. This is like Spingate all over again. Got the gold, Jillo. Still think this is still beneficial for Boney right now. I don't know. Jillo just doesn't have the scaling.
How's that Pont Noob match going?
It's pretty even. Looks like Bone Noob is taking the lead back. Has a level 2 Swan, which is very strong. Got some, it's 6-8 right now, which is some respectable stats, and also generating extra gold every turn.
Okay, here comes Big Rooster. Garlic. The shark doesn't even consider the tiger, or yeah, the tiger. Boney's on restructuring right now, but that parrot is huge.
I think if I'm not, what's it called, reading the stream wrong, I don't have Cindy's stream up, but Cindy has a melon badger, which is probably a bad idea. It's still very strong, it still has a lot of stats on it, but if the badger dies, then you just take the draw, not a win.
Yeah. There's a reason why Honey Badger works so well is because the Badger essentially generates mutually assured destruction, except that you also have a bee that suddenly pops up and says, hey, actually, I win. That's what makes that so incredibly strong. Oh, the bee actually costs Julo some serious problems. Julo might have actually been able to turn that around if that bee didn't pop out of the cricket. I think the cricket has outlived its usefulness in comparison to some of the other possibilities here.
This seal is scaling real well, though. Might be able to make some comeback here. Ah, on the last health. This looks precarious.
Yeah.
Boney's got a strong team. Boney's scaling well. That hippo is real big. Yeah, this badger over on Cindy's side is preventing them from losing any rounds, but it's just been a constant draw while Noob managed to use this gold to scale.
And there it is. Boney takes the win over Julo. In the end, what really screwed up Julo, honestly, was that the cricket was still there. The cricket versus that hippo is absolutely favorable for the hippo. Doubly so when it's a bee cricket. All right, looks like we've temporarily switched over to Pony while we wait for the next match for Boney and Julo Ninja to get set up.
Oh, I thought it was over. This is my mistake.
No, yeah, that was round 1. It was an exciting
Oh,
one, but
well, let's have a quick look then. Well, Noob is looking pretty good, 13 health.
this is a long, drawn-out match. This is round 8, and they both have 13 and 8 health
Yeah.
respectively. They've been drawn a lot thanks to. Let's at least watch this next fight.
Marie, I made Screw almost look professional. Like, what the heck? You could have just kept your friggin' mouth shut.
I
You
mean,
would've
it's
looked-
good regardless. It's good that we get like a
Yeah.
general idea what's going on in this match.
Yeah, so
Let's see how
you
this
see the-
fight is going.
Sydney's got that anchor melon badger, which is causing all of these to become draws. Honoob's team is real strong, but when it takes that out, either it gets killed and trades with the last effect, or if it just trades straight out. Honoob sees double monkeys and they're real big. The shark's going away.
Alright, let's go back.
2 monkeys, okay, getting sitting out, gonna make this hippo real gigantic.
Bonnie lost the first match.
Is finals best of 5? Probably not. All right, so we've got one in favor of Boney right here as we move on to their next match, and Julo takes an early lead here with 2 wins over Boney to start. Looks like he's getting slightly luckier with the pets this time around.
Yeah, could just level up a fish here, take a look at a level 3 pet, probably worth it.
Okay, so like, have you ever used the shrimp like for any reason?
I used the shrimp in one of my games. I think I won it. It was kind of a game I was crushing anyway, my first round. It's better than the duck. If you've got it like a shrimp and a dog, it can help. It can help out if you're cycling through a lot of pets.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wanted to maximize that benefit of the fish. I don't totally oppose that, and got some value out of that beaver. Let's see how Boney's team
It's pretty
fares
solid
in this
for
battle. Both of them
Julo
doing
here.
real well, I think. But I think Julo's ahead right now in this early game.
and does snipe the ant with the mosquito,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, these sheep will be able to take out the dodo and just have a 5/6 still sitting untouched.
Me cheap. Fish just puts in work there. That fish is absolutely big and putting in work. Early worm gets the bird. Let's go. Worm on your initial turn 4 is a pretty solid early pet because it scales ridiculously well. The first pet I ever hit 50-50 with was a worm.
Yeah, especially once you just get Dragon on and can just don't really want to cycle out any more pets because everything's big enough that it won't be worth it. having something that, you know, benefits from all that food you're going to be buying really helps.
Here we go. In the end, Badger still takes it because I ain't got no honey badgers yet. Okay, looks like we're going with Julo putting the honey on the water in case of, you know, draw or tiebreakers. Like we always talk about how honey badger is a really strong strat, but it's not like putting that honey on other things is also beneficial because it's just a tiebreaker. It looks like Boney has honey queued up as well. And Badger's still just too strong. Eater! That's big!
Will the gator hit the last enemy?
Yup!
Oh, yeah, that's the counter to Badger. But it will only work once. That's like the thing about 1v1.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
enough to shake the resolve of your opponent and, like, screw up their entire tactic.
It's a pretty big swing right here, and I mean, if sometimes you only need it to work once. Sometimes that's enough to be like, oh, well, I can't keep this badger here, and then you don't even need to keep the crocodile if it doesn't make sense, but the crocodile helps against a lot of things, so.
There it is. And it nullifies the ant's benefit.
Yeah.
Like, decisively in Julo's favor there. Biggest friggin' mosquito. If that thing bit me, I would go probably die instantly. It's huge.
I mean, all of these sizes are weird. This fish is huge. The alligator is tiny.
Because it's cute alligator though. Look how cute it is. Look how cute all this stuff is, except for mosquitoes because they still suck. On account of they suck.
Uh-huh. Boing. Giraffe.
I've never heard this giraffe thing before.
It happened in the stream like
Every
3
time you buy
times.
yeah, every time you buy a giraffe, it just says giraffe.
I might,
It's a good sound effect.
And it's the
You
only
might have
one.
the game muted or something.
yeah, I'll have to just have the game muted because if I'm playing this, like while I'm spacing
Yeah,
out, I'm just jamming.
you're probably
the music.
watching a stream or doing something else, so.
Ooh.
Boney kept the badger in place, and it's not beneficial.
Yeah.
Immediately says, oh duh, lol.
Yo,
I think even Julu was surprised, like, huh? Is it still working?
goes for the tier 3 otter.
Is that enough? How much damage does the alligator do?
Alligator does 8.
Other is gonna be dead. Oh, Tula wins. No, it wasn't. That's...
There's more replays.
Boney uses those replays a lot to look at the way
Yeah.
his order and stuff should be. I don't know if I agree with it.
using me.
Yeah.
Ooh, second is 15.
Hey, he's got
All
a
right,
lot
he's
of money.
getting rid of
He's
the
got
badger.
he's got so much to do. Hurry up.
Going for the rhino
Oh,
kicker.
freeze the chocolate quickly. Oh no! I think he meant to freeze the seal. Oh, fly too strong.
Fly real strong.
Also, did Julius sell his alligator? No. Okay. I
No.
thought this was like a super 200 IQ foresight play.
I think I might have gotten run over by a bus though.
It did. It got ran over by a bus.
That's not a 200 IQ foresight play. Wait, does the bison also get buffed when it defeats... Oh wait, no, it's the ox. That's the one that gets buffed when it defeats something, right?
No, that's the hippo.
Or whatever, the hippo. Does it also work when you have chili?
I think so.
Ooh.
I don't know for sure though if it counts as you defeating it or.
If you have what?
If you're, yeah, I don't know if the what's it called food effect splash damage counts as your own attack or not.
Oh, that's a good question, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Is it down and out for Boney moving on to round 3? Let's find out. Oh, hits
Ouch.
the scorpion!
Ouch!
Oh, that is rough.
Oh, Bodhi got so destroyed in the last one. That's big points.
Ooh.
That's big. We're going to game 3.
Meanwhile, they set that up. Let's check in with Ponu.
I'll just leave Pony because I changed it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
It's not
sense. Plus, we know when they're starting.
Yeah. Both teams looking pretty full here. This Badger
Oh, not good enough.
not gonna make it to the Ram. Yeah.
It's 2 wins already for Pont So I think Pont Noob is on 1 and Stinny is on 0, right?
Yes. They took a little bit of break between their matches. Had a lot of draws in that first round, so it's taken a while.
Nice. Zulu's
Let's go
starting strong.
Julo.
Okay.
Others early are good.
I got to give a little bit of story time here. Today, I woke up a couple days ago. I ended up because my friend keeps playing, my roommate keeps playing Teamfight Tactics,
Mhm.
and I introduced him to Super Auto Pets, and has been kind of enjoying it somewhat.
Nice
And-
knife on that horse or whatever was out front. Yeah, so story time.
Yeah, so Super Auto Pets. So today, there's some moving of some desk or stuff that has to be done. That caused me to wake up early. Him to wake up early, and let's just say because I wanted to participate in this tournament, the timing got very tight. The day went haywire. All things that were planned did not work out right. But before all that, we were sitting at an IHOP, enjoying some food, and I pulled out my phone and jokingly played some Super Auto Pets. And roommate was commenting on how apparently my play was atrocious. And there was a joke that was thrown around of, I can't believe we're going to go, or that we're going to time crunch this so hard and mess up this day because you need to get back to a tournament you're going to go 0-2 on.
Well, too bad for them. You can't even go 0-2. You went 0-1. Or wait, no, you actually went 1-1, didn't you?
No, I
Oh.
didn't.
Dang.
My roommate is currently laughing his ass off right behind me.
uh, hmm. Honoob ended up getting melon armor on an ox, which is a little bit interesting because you don't really need that. But I don't know if I agree with that decision to freeze garlic at this point for Julo.
I'm back. Did I miss any amazing plays? Oh, Boney
Not
is winning
really.
right now.
Boney managed to draw the last one, but Boney's got some big horse.
Well, like Julu managed to draw it.
Julo made the adaptation to replace a fish with a sheep, which will probably help out a bit.
All I know is that Boney has a strong horse, and I've been told that horses fall off pretty quickly. Oof. Not this horse, though.
Big horse.
The big horse.
Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. All right, now my dinner's sorted out. Let's look at more tasty animals. What do you think is the tastiest of these animals? The tastiest looking of these animals? Without considering what flavors you as a person know, specifically just by looking at these animals, which do you think?
Peacock's really pretty colors.
Yeah, right? Like,
Oh man, that peacock was also doing work.
The horse isn't big enough anymore.
Yeah, I was muted. I said earlier, Boney has a strong horse, but if the one thing I know about horses is that they fall off pretty quickly.
Yeah. Boney gets a snail though. Lucky break for him. Gets to pull out a dolphin here, but Julo's got this monkey now to keep buffing this peacock into very large. So a dolphin popping the monkey really doesn't contribute much to the fight.
What does peacock do?
Peacock gets additional attack every time it gets hit. Well, or the first couple of times it gets hit.
and one time per level,
Yeah.
it gets
It'll
50% of its attack.
Yeah.
Oh, 50%. It's like a
It
scaling
might
ability.
actually be 100% at level 2. I don't remember.
I think it's that it gets it twice at level
Yeah,
2.
it definitely gets it twice, but I don't remember if it scales on amount 2.
No, it's
It's
50%.
Yeah. It's still not that great though because it needs good enough stats to carry it, and you can put good stats on pretty much anything.
And
This is a back and forth. Off stream, we have had Po Noob defeat Cine, so it will
Woo!
be moving on to the finals.
I mean, like, for excitement, we should hope Boney wins, but of course I'm hoping
Yeah.
Julo wins.
I am also hoping Julo wins. We secure those first 2 spots, but either way, we've got the rest of the match here. Pretty exciting. Boney's
Yeah.
got the lead right now, but it's been back and forth every round, and all one of these players needs is one big roll. Turkey's pretty solid.
The turkey is a pretty solid. Okay, otter for the turkey. The mosquito's too big. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Knows that Boney has the dolphin, has to keep that monkey around, would totally fine.
Honestly, giving the monkey the honey, knowing that it's going to get shot down
Yeah.
by the.
I think might be. Gets the level 2 turkey.
Whoa.
Can freeze that boar. No, decides the boar isn't worth it. Okay.
That honey just became real valuable.
Yeah, that's real big.
Just commentary.
Hopefully
biased.
manages to make that mental connection.
We're not hiding the fact that we're biased, at least.
Yeah. We're
Admittedly,
for the big plays.
if you swapped the streams,
Yes.
I would be more invested with Boney.
This is true.
Oh yeah, because left, yeah. That's why I
Yeah.
put the ghosts on the left. Ah, so close.
Oh. This window's closing for Julo. Has to keep winning from here on out. Can get this big honey. Ooh, no. I think that was a bad decision.
Okay, you still got the honey. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That could change everything.
We got a big problem where Boney's got 2 dolphins and a leopard now.
Oh dear. Oh no,
This
that's
could
just
go
straight up
real
over the
bad.
sheep.
It's gonna kill the sheep. The sheep
And
are not gonna have a chance to spawn.
Well, it's gonna spawn 2 sheep because the monkey's gonna be. Well, no, yeah, because it's
The monkey, okay, has fused
Okay.
the dolphins, which is big, but the leopard's still gonna swing at something too, and if it hits the turkey,
Oh, I thought once again that was the actual match happening.
no,
Why is he even?
That's
I
annoying.
guess he can reorder them.
Again, that was I can't. You know,
Okay, look
Whatever,
out.
I'm watching
This
Julo
is
stream.
not live, not live.
not live. It's
Okay,
live.
yeah, now it's live on the left and on the right.
This is what matters.
Yeah, right one's
big
gonna be
battle.
faster. That's
Okay, the turkey survives, which is real big for Julo.
not big enough. That's it. Big
Oh
points.
dang, that was a big dolphin. Good
Yep.
game.
All right, it's gonna come down to the very wire. Who is going to win more tickets from this event? It comes down to Ponu versus Bunny. What a friggin' match this has been.
Yeah. Do we want to try and restream bronze separately, or
I thought it
Are
would
we
happen
actually going
before
for
it.
bronze?
what's it called? Cindy and Julo definitely said they were down to play for bronze and determine who gets more tickets.
I figured we
Which
would
is
do
good, 'cause I
consolation
think-
and then grand final.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay, looks like we might be doing that. Let's see
also-
if Boney and Julo wanna, or if Boney and Ponu wanna hold off for that. Okay, Julo and Cine are still playing right now, or did I miss? Oh no,
they're going to go for the bronze match, which
Right,
is third place, and then after that we'll go to our finals with Boney versus Pwned Noob. I'm gonna pop out and let Boney take the commentary here, so someone's supporting Cindy, even though it's the wrong decision.
It's true.
See y'all. Enjoy.
I came into this commentary at the start, and I'm damn invested in finishing this tournament out. So I'm sticking around, even though I'm half asleep at this point. Somehow, I have managed to accidentally fall into a polyphasic sleep schedule. I'm just sleeping 4 hours at a time. The upside to that is that, you know, I only have to sleep for 4 hours and I get to make my way to all sorts of events. The downside to that is after you hit the 8-hour mark, you are just dead in the water. You know who else isn't dead? Who's not dead in the water? It's Julo Ninja versus City in what might just be the weakest transition ever on this channel. Nah, there's been pretty good chances.
What's up?
Alright, we have an expert. We have two experts here.
Uh, one expert.
Tourney on
I've
big.
played this game like twice this year, by the way. I don't know why I'm still here. But we'll take it.
So we've got
But
the
this guy-
finalists commentating on the prior.
Oh yeah, this is the final match. You're right.
Yeah.
You
I
know
didn't
what?
even think of
What did I
that.
just say about me being invested and here from the beginning to the end? Nope, muted. See you next match.
Yeah, I just played Cine, which means you just played Hulu Ninja. And unfortunately, Cine didn't give me too much of a fight. I've had much harder fights in the other games, so I'm hoping that they're not tilted going
Gotta
into
get
this
lucky.
match.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were incredibly unlucky the second game. It was very clear. Obviously, they made it this far. They're still very good at this game, at least relative to the rest of the community.
Yeah, a lot of people played like a game of this and then joined, which is cool, by
Exactly.
the way. Shout outs to them, but yeah, they weren't favored to go too far. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know our team. I've been trying to educate everybody. Like, okay, crabs are good, badgers are good. Let's do it.
Are crabs good? I never liked crabs.
We'll see.
I'll take
We'll
your
play
word
the
for it.
final in a little bit. We'll see if crabs come up.
Okay.
The announcement.
The one thing I've been interested with the streams, we've seen a ton of peacocks, just giant peacocks, just everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, they've come up quite a bit. I think I've used them a couple times. Not really intended. It was kind of against my will. It just happened to go that way. But yeah,
No,
it
I'm
can be
seeing
good.
game names that actually are not bad mouthing the other team. MFF1 seems much better than Ghost Rule, which is what I've been making people submit.
Great. That's actually
Yeah, we were
pretty
joking
cool.
about like if either of us were like on the opposite team and you were like MFH or Ghost Rule, we'd just be like, no, we're using MFF1. You don't get that win.
Okay, we might actually be in a third, which is a decent name for a third place match. Perfect.
I like it.
I'm interested. Julo Ninja's been talking about the game. I think they've been excited for this tournament, so I'm happy to see them make top 4.
That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if they even played it much, but I guess so.
Yeah, it's interesting to see people just get interested in certain games. Like we've had people like Maurice, for example, picking up GeoGuessr or Geotastic as the free version's called, and getting excited and playing it a lot. So it is lovely.
There's a lot of stuff to play. But it's auto pets time, so let's see what these guys are doing. All right, Cindy's getting some good synergy. I think it's pretty important to have at least some sort of level 2 in the work in the first round. Sometimes you just don't get it though, and it's a bad feel. It's hard to come back from sometimes.
Yeah, there's a reason why the points in the first round are only 1, because it really just comes down to a lot more RNG compared to
Oh
like the later games where you will take 3 damage eventually. Hulu going for the honey in the back. I mean, we've seen a lot of honey in the back be successful, and then not actually having it end up in the back just because the lone bee has been incredibly powerful. And Sunny's gone full rainbow, just 5 different pets, which,
I
as you're
like it.
saying, is a bit unfortunate, but
Yeah.
something like the pig will be sold eventually, so it's not a huge deal. As I think the previous casters know, trying to predict who's going to win a Super Auto Pets battler while it's going on is the hardest thing in the world.
Impossible! You stare at both of these and go, yeah, no, there's clearly a lead, and then it just somehow, even though you can actively math out every single thing that's going to happen, mostly, there are a few RNG things, still manages to be impossible. I have definitely learned way more about this game commentating it than I have ever playing it, though. You get to actually watch people who are better than you do things.
You guys have been good on commentary every time I've been able to peek in after I finished my games. You guys have definitely picked up the game, which is nice to see. It's surprisingly complicated for a emoji game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Have a lot of people been reviewing replays mid-match?
Just you, and we hate you every time.
Yeah, nice. It's
I
very
know
useful
personally
info.
I go look at what the team was by using the magnifying glass.
Oh,
And then I
never put
accidentally
that.
click the replay button when I'm trying to do that.
Okay.
But the magnifying glass will just tell you without having to see the whole battle.
Gotcha.
Nope, you keep fucking with us because we're like, oh, the battle start. Nope. Oh, the battle start. Nope.
Oh, I'll continue to do it, although I'll try to do both. Sometimes I like, if I don't want to math it out, I need to see exactly when one animal is going to come into play, or one slot on my team, I guess. Yeah, I think it's useful knowledge if you're not quite sure how it's gonna go.
Then he's got a big elephant in the back. I gave my team a tier list, and elephant is just the only thing in F tier.
It's like
Because it's just
literally
a
only
body.
good if you have a puffer.
Yeah.
And even if you have a pufferfish, it's like it's okay. Like hedgehog pufferfish is the real combo. I assume that we haven't seen any of it, but if you get like multiple hedgehogs, you can just nuke the whole board, and it's really pleasing.
Oh
Hmm.
yes, I had one arena match that looked like that. It was all that and bees. the board gets nuked, everything starts dying, and then bees pop up, and I'm fine.
It's fun. That's one of the most fun setups.
My personal favorite when it's just puffer versus puffer, and they just pelt each other until one of them dies.
I had that in, I think, the game that you guys were casting, right? It was just puffer volleyball.
Yep.
I love that.
That's pretty
Zoomed,
good.
zoomed. Like, if you slow it down, it's fantastic. But I didn't do that for you guys, and I regret it immensely.
Ooh, that bee again. That's bee at the end is pulling weight for Cine.
Yeah, Cindy's putting commitment into pets I don't think are gonna stick around too long. So they are winning like these particular battles, but for something like a pig, the whole point of a pig is that you're meant to sell it at some point. And while Big Pig is hilarious, like if you're not gonna level it to level 2, that's I think where a lot of newer players run into issues. Is like, for example, what do we get rid of now if we want to put this badger in our party? Get rid of an ant, which does something compared to the pig that doesn't do something. It's a bit
Yeah.
rough.
Actually, we were commentating on this, especially with gosh, who was it? There was a match recently where they were committing very hard to making the puffer work, and it was being a problem because that works on a mid tier, but like in the end, the puffer just doesn't have enough oomph at level 1 to keep up.
Yeah, I believe it was my game, and I got the scorpion snipe twice, which was absurd.
It's pretty good. I have not seen many scorpions. I think I used it once and it didn't do much, and that's it.
It's so scorpions are like okay, good if you're going and playing arena, which I think is probably the main way that people are playing.
Yeah.
Scorpions go do things. If you're playing in 1v1 though, they just destroy, especially when like someone's in a situation where they can't really change their board too much.
Hmm.
Like you see these builds that have turkeys in the back and they're super intimidating, but you always know that the turkey's going to be in the back, for example, so you can try and order your things in that way to like mitigate the amount of power that they have.
Yeah.
We definitely
Interesting,
saw
the
one
elephant is...
match where Jula was, where
Aw.
Noob here used a scorpion, called that the swap would happen on the opponent's side, and kept up and took out their biggest enemy or biggest threat with the
Nice.
scorpion in like the middle.
Yeah. That happened. I was very happy about it.
I was like,
I went and watched the VOD afterwards just to see your reaction, because that's how
That's-
happy I am about it.
that's one of those immediately check chat log. You get like quick moderator view. Who's in the chat right now? Are you there, Pwn Noob? Because I'm about to ban your ass watching the stream.
Okay, so we got meat on the whale, which will become melon on the whale when the whale eats the melon. That being said, I'm not really sure there was much else to do, so I don't really hate it from Julo. And we are looking at more or less the same team that we've had for a few turns now from Cine.
We got the
I think this
kangaroo
is
to
kind of
back
what
up the
happened when I
pig.
played them, is their board kind of stagnated, so I'm really hoping that, like, if not this turn, next turn, start promoting things, start getting rid of the questionable things, and this is a good start, getting rid of the elephant, for example. The tie game though, 11-11. I think this round doesn't actually matter for the math because no, I'm two rounds too late. Sometimes a round like doesn't actually change the math because it doesn't cost you any particular points, but it's only the first 4 rounds, and we're already on round 6.
Yeah, it's like the second tier or the 2 HP one.
Turn 4,
Turn 4, yeah.
and it's a draw. I think draws are the most interesting thing that can happen in this game because it just means the game goes later, and you
Mhm.
get to see like the real power of like the level 6 pets, and you get to see all the cool interactions that people have been spending the whole game building up to. And draws just mean that you have to play more of Super Auto Pets.
The worst part is how often I end up getting to those draws. Like I'll get like 2 or 3 draws, and get ready to build that super awesome, here's what I've been building up to, and then I immediately just get curb stomped before I even had a chance. And no, oh, that's not the parrot. Okay, that's the penguin. We're good. I've made the mistake of putting parrot behind the whale, thinking that somehow it would cause fun things to happen. It doesn't.
Oh, I see. I see what you're going for.
Uh,
Funny.
Though the ridiculous chains you can do with like a whale eating a badger, for example, just destroys the whole board, and then you just kind of hope
Oh,
that
yeah.
at the end of everything being destructed, that's definitely a word, destroyed, there you go, that you're somehow the victor at the end.
I like the badger. I like the ones that can backfire on you heavily. They're fun.
Oh yeah, especially in the 1v1 where you can see the badger and go, if only I had a crocodile, and then you get a
Yeah.
crocodile, and it feels so good. This is a bit of a stomp.
Ooh.
Yeah.
ooh.
The big fish in the front with the kangaroo behind it, that's a combo.
Looking good for Cindy.
He hasn't been able to do this in previous rounds because he's been trying to giraffe up the fish to be big enough to put the kangaroo behind it. But now that he has, it's potentially going to go really well. I think it might result in more than one win. Or, like, game win, not the match win, but...
Yeah. I was worried about this kangaroo. I think it's usually kind of important to buff it up early, or buff whatever's in front of it up early, and I didn't know if it was going to happen, but it's looking a lot better now.
Okay, we got half a fish, or two halves of a fish, half a penguin. If we get a bit of fortune from Jula Ninja, and they're on my team, so I wish for it. They might get a penguin at the beginning of next turn, get a really cool big thing, maybe like a fly or something, and be able to turn the tides, but it's going to be dependent on the rolls. For this particular battle, I don't even know. The whale's going to kill the fish, and I think that kind of destroys everything that Cinny's doing. And the dolphin's not like the most effective, right? The dolphin's going to just hit the penguin, and it's always going to hit the penguin, so
Yeah.
it's not the best dolphin in the world. Unless you get it to... No, even level 2, it's still going to just hit the penguin.
I've learned that that's actually can be quite a bit of a benefit. Is that if you've got a dolphin on your opponent's team, actively having a weaker pet so that the dolphin is guaranteed to hit something that's not as worth it is very beneficial sometimes.
I almost wouldn't mind a second dolphin here. I don't know if it's something you should pursue, but I think there's
Yeah.
some potential benefit for that.
I think, yeah, with my games being casted, you'll see that I'll check to see if anything happens to have less than 5 health. Like I sniped out a shark in a game that I think was casted, where it was like the thing that caused a tie the last round. I'm like, okay, well, if I have a crocodile, actually it was a crocodile, but if I could have something shoot that, then our whole game plan, at least from what it was last turn, falls apart. And then you just gotta cross fingers that their whole game plan hasn't changed again.
Get rid of the hippo for the leopard, like 100%. There you go.
I do love leopards. 1v1s don't often go long enough that leopards can really show off how ridiculous they can be, but I think at the end of the day, if you wanted to have like the best team you could possibly have, it would just be full of leopards, because they just shoot everything before your opponent gets to interact with them. I mean, you can see why these guys are in the third place match. They're looking at their opponent's teams, they're making cognizant decisions, and they know what the pets do, which, if you're doing those three things, I think you've done pretty well in this tournament in general. Minus, like, bracketing being hard. Shoutouts to Pika Pals, by the way. I think Pika Pals would have been a final. Like, we both were playing... Well, he was playing better than me, and I still won.
Julo turning it around there, gets the kill that's needed, or gets the win that's needed.
This might come down to, like, both players being on their last life, and I'm all for it. Tough decision here. What do you chocolate?
Honestly, I think the fish. No, honestly, I think the roll, like, yeah, the roll first was a good swing. So, why does Dragon suck?
Because I was part of the team that nerfed it to the ground. So apologies
Okay.
on that.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. I've been less active here recently, but with this particular patch, a lot of the suggestions were my suggestions.
Nice.
Between this and GeoGuessr, I was like, okay, cool. I have enough things I can be competitive in and feel good against some certified gamers. I had Andy in the first round, and I'm like quivering, and then I went, oh, wait a second, I know this game. This isn't Mystery Tournament. I'm fine. But it's been good fun. It's been good fun learning. I've been playing Super Mario for the first time in 15 years, and it's Is
That's
it
a
still open?
long
Like I
journey.
believe we just got somebody added to our team, so people can still join, right, Alpha?
That is correct. Also, motherfucker, don't call me Alpha or Bony Alpha.
Or whatever.
I was waiting for
Whatever.
that. That's alright. I've been called mid-boss. You can handle it.
Okay, Boney. We'll just make the code. Let's go Alpha, and we can tease him further. Scorpion in the front, but the Leopard's been moved forward. They're trying to play around each other. I think the Dolphin's actually the MVP, despite the fact that Dolphin's not actually going to see any combat. The biggest
Yeah,
problem
That's
that
good.
Hulu's running into is they've made a really nice big ant because of the penguin, but the whale keeps on eating the ant, and then the ant that gets spit back out is really small, so they just haven't like actually gained any benefit from that half of the penguin buff. Oh, you gotta take the fly, please. Oh, I like fly.
Fly is really good. From what I've seen, if you get turkey fly, you just win.
Yeah, fly is one of those things where I don't have to feel any shame that when I was doing the balance, because it used to be broken in a different way.
Oh, yeah.
And we went, this is broken, and they went, okay, and then they changed it. I'm like, no, this is just a different side of broken, but it's not actually broken anymore. It's just really good.
Yeah, tiger, fly, turkey. That was when I played a lot, and that just... If you had that, you pretty much won almost all the time.
Okay, we're now eating monkeys with the whale, but it's last life here for Julo. And I don't think this leopard faces up with this fish at all well. They're just 1 health short, despite the
That's
monkey.
going to be first match taken by Cine.
You'll love
That
to see it.
whale, I think, honestly, like, just didn't put enough work in and was actively a detriment. Based on what you were saying there, with like the ant being benefited from the penguin, or yeah, by the penguin. Like the whale was undoing all of that.
Good stuff to Cine. I know I felt bad because they had a like close, but like the score wasn't close round against me in the first round, and then they just had terrible luck, and it felt like they were tilted. So I'm happy to see them win, despite the fact they're not on my team. It's a moral comeback, and this is also worth a lot of points in regards to the competition too.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the difference between third and fourth is. So let's see. Is it like 10 and 16 or something? That sounds right. Let's find out. 15
10
and
and
10.
15.
Okay.
I mean, 5 points. That's a whole other game. If you're like that's a whole bingo, for example, which I think is
Yeah.
like 6 points, and those take a few hours for what is just one more game of work for Cine.
It's pretty good. If Cine wins, I'll be a bit less sad if I lose to you. Which I probably will. But I beat Anise, so anything is possible.
Roar. Do you know how the standings are going? Is our match going to be whoever wins it? The team also gets the team win.
Let me take a little bit of a look in here at what the point ticket layout comes. So we actually had fifth through eighth were all taken by an even split of Troopas versus uh, Ghosts. So those negated each other. Right now, whoever takes third is going to have a 5 ticket lead, and whoever takes first is going to generate 8 ticket lead over the other person. So if Cine wins this, for example, Cine wins this, and then Noob wins your match, that would give us a 3 ticket advantage. So it's actually coming down pretty close here in terms of things.
I'll take a -3.
Are you
I was scared y'all were gonna blow us out this
Are you-
tournament.
are you sure
Yeah.
5 to 8 is equal split? I think it's 3 troopers and 1 ghost.
Is it 3? No, I thought it was 2 troopers, 2 ghosts, because we literally.
It's Sully, Spock, and Anis for troopers, and Vitorul for the ghosts. As far as I know.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nice. Forgot. Sweet. That's even
It's gonna
better.
be close either way.
Yeah, that is true.
Assuming that both this match and our match don't go both to the same team. We got another badger, and the honey is frozen. It's lovingly called the honey badger
Oh yeah.
by the Super Auto Pets community, and it should be by any community because it's so obviously a great name for a combo.
Yeah,
What?
imagine
No,
imagine
we
calling
were
it anything
Badger
else.
Bee, and
Yeah,
then
they
I
had
got
to
yelled
know,
at by
right?
Maurice, and I was like, oh yeah. Look, I just
They-
listen to other people, okay?
They had to know what they were doing there.
Okay, I think the combat's gonna work out really well here for Cine, especially with Mosquito not shooting the fish. And now it's just gonna be down to the. Oh, that's an amazing badger spawn by the spider too. Just
Wow.
good placement, good fortune, and Cine's taking an early lead here in this game with the lead in the set too. So combining here and getting a camel. Camel's not like the most enticing thing that you could see from a tier 3. And Hulo agrees, they're just gonna ignore the
What
camel
is the
entirely.
most enticing thing you could see on tier 3?
Yeah, there's a ton of good pets in tier 3.
Turtle?
Turtle, ox, badger, giraffe's pretty cool.
Giraffe.
Nobody's ever complained about a giraffe.
I can't get over the giraffes.
I know.
Giraffe!
It'll always be funny.
I've heard rumors that the next set, like they're doing additional DLC, has a
Oh,
lot
okay.
of fish, and so there's just a lot of people going to their mics going blub blub blub,
Ooh, nice.
but like different variations because there's just too many fish.
I haven't even played with the first DLC yet. It's probably
Yeah,
pretty fun.
This pack's better.
Nice.
Like it's just more fun, but also it's just better, which is I think a good thing about a DLC, right?
Yeah.
If the DLC is just better, it just becomes pay to win. Okay, we got Honey Badger in the back, and it's just hard to beat. I'm interested to see how close it ends up being, though. Because precisely this, yep, the Badger
It is.
takes the final fight, shoots the guy behind him, and poops out a bee. And that bee...
It's mutually assured. It's a forced tie followed by a tiebreaker. It's strong.
Jula's building towards like a level 3 ant, which, I mean, I ran into a level 3 ant and it was cool, it worked. But really the only huge thing about a level 3 ant is if you happen to also get a bison. The bison gets bigger, and bison's pretty cool and like low maintenance. You just have it on your team and it just gets bigger, and it's cool. Beyond that, they've spent a lot of money just making the ant like 1-1 bigger, so they might struggle in this particular battle. I really like the sheep in the back. So what the sheep in the back does is it will kill the badger. Badger will shoot out 1B, and the sheep will shoot out 2 sheep, and 2 sheep beats 1B. Especially with the meat,
That's
which
just
guarantees that it
math,
kills the badger. And it might be being done accidentally. I think he just really wanted to have the ox trigger twice, which is good in its own right. But I'm interested to see what I just said happens. That's a sheep out of a spider. That's best case scenario.
Wow, yeah.
Oh yeah, spider sheep is ridiculous when you get it. You're just like, yep, I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, so precisely what I said happened, but we also had an ox in the back, right? So the first sheep dies, or the first ram dies, I guess, and then the second ram is a 2/2, which beats the 1/1B. That's a level 3 ant if we want it. The problem with doing it is we're gonna get a thing that we really want to put on the board, and we have no money left, which is sad. And now we're freezing a skunk, and the skunk is something that we could have rolled here as we go into turn 7, so while it's still cool, it's just a bit of a pity that we are able to play it this turn, because it would definitely help. The big fish in front would be smaller.
I feel like just saving the ant another turn would have been better, but still not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those even turn upgrades.
Yeah, I think
It can be
when
good. but-
I was advising my team, that was maybe the first thing I said was, while like they're not necessarily avoidable, like sometimes you just gotta do it.
Yeah.
When you can avoid it, like we could have just played the salad, for example. Salad's okay, and the next turn we could potentially get a tier 5, and tier 5 on this team, anything we get is going to be an improvement to these little tiny fish.
Hey, whoever's got control of MFH right now needs to fix the fact that there should be a Troopa emote. We got the emote slots. I know we do. I never used them.
I think our boy's driving today.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Honey Badger be countered, but this sheep with the meat is clearly doing it, and here goes the whole farm. We got a bison,
Ooh,
which will
rhino.
work with the ant. We got a rhino, which is just a big, beefy dude. And we could try and sneak the rhino in, but
Over
it
the
doesn't
skunk,
look like
probably.
Julo's particularly excited about it.
Yeah.
It would definitely counter things like the sheep, right? Because it will kill the sheep, and then kill the sheep, and then kill the sheep.
For sure. Yeah, I would have at least frozen it if I didn't take it. I like the rhino. I don't know if it's as broken as I'd like to think it is, but I think it's good.
When rhino goes off, it goes off.
Oh yeah.
We actually have a different counter to what they've been doing with the sheep that's been ruining our badger's fun with the dolphin. Because the sheep is definitely the smallest thing on their board. And it's going to be a bit of a stomp because of that.
Wow. Clean win.
There we go. There's the possible turnaround for Julo. That's going to force Cine to respond to that. There's no way you can keep the course at this point.
There's no good way to fix that sheep either. You can cupcake it, but that's kind of a waste.
You can't cupcake it. You need 2 of them.
Really
Oh.
quiet turn there from Julo, but I think they're still in a good spot.
Yeah, I like Jula's team.
And Cine just hasn't really acknowledged the Dolphin's probably still going to be on the board. If they don't do something about their Ox, it'll be really sad if the Ox is the one that dies. A pair on the Ox would help solve that problem. And it would move it to the Spider, which also isn't brilliant naturally, so... There's no, like, really quick solution, except for the fish. Actually, the fish upgrade would make everything big enough to survive a Dolphin.
Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't done the fish yet. I don't see a reason to hang on to it. Well, I guess you could get the bonus next turn, but it just seems good right now.
There it is.
This parrot has a lot of versatility. We can put it behind the Ox if we want to just have two Oxes, basically. We can put it behind the Dolphin. Though the Dolphin, I don't think, is particularly good just against what we see on Julo's side. And we can put it behind the Rhino, and we just have, or sorry, the Hippo, and we can just have a second Hippo.
Honey Badger gets it again. The Honey Badger's back in town.
Julo's won a few in a row now. That's a monkey if we want it for Julo, and I don't think anybody's rejecting a monkey these days.
Yeah, I didn't realize the monkey was buffed until today, and it was a nice discovery. I don't remember what it used to be, but I know it was worse.
It was a lower tier, so it used to be a tier 4,
Oh,
and you would
that's
just
right.
get it like super early, and you would just make stupidly large things. And so they moved it to tier 5, but then they had also changed the health, and it was too strong again. Like they just made the monkey stronger, despite the
Nice.
fact that you got it later in the game. So this is like a slightly neutered version of that monkey, who's still really good.
Yeah.
This hippo is huge, by the way. If the hippo... The garlic on the bison is a bit of a problem. Cine won't know that the bison is gotten as big as it has, but like he knows that the bison is growing. And if the 14-18 runs into the 13-13, the hippo is going to be really sad because the hippo likes to eat small things.
Oh, I think that dolphin move is actually really helpful. Oh, no, I like it. I like it where it just was. Oh, that's alright. I think Cine still might
I think this works out pretty well for our Badger player.
Yep, the classic.
Yes.
Okay, we're just
Going
raid
for the-
bossing our bison, and on the other side we have raid boss hippo, so it's gonna be a battle of who can make a bigger thing and not run it into the wrong enemy.
Do you call it
Ooh,
raid
that's a
boss
fly.
in this game? Is that like a thing?
Just
The
having
raid
something that's
boss
really big.
requires a bunch of enemies or a bunch of players to take down.
Yeah, because in Counter-Strike, in the first round, if someone buys armor and someone else buys them a pistol, like a better pistol, you also call it a raid boss.
That's pretty good.
I guess Voltron, but like there's no like combining, right? There's a couple words for it. We got the bison in the front now, and I don't love the biggest problem I have with Cine's play right now is they have the parakeet behind the hippo, but like the parakeet is always just trading with things, so it's not getting the hippo effect. It could be marginally more useful. For example, if we just played the fly in front of the parakeet, we would just get a million flies.
The scorpion? No. Uh, imagine scorpion out in front. That'd be amazing.
Scorpion out front would be...
At least it's frozen though.
Yeah, he's got the
Like
option
Cine
I
next
think
turn.
didn't the bison only just move out to the front? I'm
Yeah.
not sure it would necessarily have been placed correctly.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have been an unreasonably hard read, but it would have been cool if it happened.
This skunk is really good, by the way, because a lot of what Cine's doing involves that hippo, and and the hippo just get to have fun if there's a big skunk on the board. Last life, and this will be 1-1. We'll play a third match if it continues the way it has been, which is just Hulo winning the last 3, I believe, bouts.
I think Sydney's only hope here is to play Scorpion out in front now and just to hope the Bison doesn't move.
Yeah, they've committed to the fish, and they kind of have to because they don't have to. They don't have a Bison, so they could just sell the fish. It's just a 10-12, or like a 15-12 kind of. The Dolphins also not doing a crazy amount because our opponent's been running a monkey the whole time. This is why just being aware of what your opponent's up to, especially in versus, just matters surprising amount. On the other side, we now see the Bison's been promoted to a Melon Bison, which means it's Scorpion proof, in a sense. And I think that's probably GG's for Hulo in this particular game. I think it's going to be close, and I think the Badger's going to win it, but I don't want to speak too soon.
I mean, if you say so, I'll believe it.
Like, I think the Bison right now is just killing 3 things. And that doesn't change the math.
Yeah, and that's a good play, but I mean, there's the melon. What can you do?
And it wasn't on the board previously. Like, the melon was just this turn,
Yeah.
so
I think Sydney did the right thing. It just didn't work out anyway.
that's kind of why when I did it, it worked because I put a little baby penguin in front to try and like not get beat by melons, and it ended up just being a soul read. This dolphin's gonna kill the badger. The badger's gonna kill the fly, and if we haven't seen it already, we've seen it one more time. Honey badger doesn't care. So we go into game 3, and then after this, we'll have the finals, which are just going to be me and Boney, so we can go back to Roar and Maurice, trying to explain our 200 IQ moves.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're going from consolation match with great commentary to grand final with like a, oh, I think actually the horse is pretty good.
I do like horse.
Me too, but apparently it falls off.
It does.
I don't like
that's
horse.
true.
I never liked horse. I was forced to play it last game, and it happened to be okay.
I was forced to play it game 1 and of just the whole tournament, and I think I won, but I wasn't happy about it because I don't actually like horse. Okay, the code name is third because this is a third place match, and it's our third place match.
Exactly. I
Whoa,
like that
that's a lot of
coordination.
threes.
I like that coordination. They always like create and join at the same
Why are
time.
there 3 players? Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone tell them to cancel.
That's new.
They've been sniped.
Am I really gonna have to hide the room codes? Come on.
That's what I was doing.
I mean, it hasn't been an issue. Alright. We're gonna
Pretty
get this
funny.
set up.
I mean, with delay, I think the actual problem is they either just ran into somebody who just had the same code, or they've just been using the same code. So if they mix up the code, I don't even think you need to necessarily hide it, but we're good either way.
If it is a stream snipe, you suck. You're not like
People saying, I bet it was Boney trying to get more practice.
Oh, Boney, does your team already have like memes going on? Do you guys have any inside jokes?
In general, maybe not for this game, to my knowledge.
What was the
We've
guy's
got
name
some,
yesterday? What's our meme? What's the guy's name?
It's 2 syllable. It's like Darby.
Yeah, Hui, Italy, Adi. Like there was some guy.
We were watching the Fall Guys. We're playing Fall Guys
Yeah, we
doing decently, and every single time, like for a whole round, there was just one guy left, and it was the same poor guy.
Yeah, and he
And
kept
his
getting
team
carried.
was carrying him,
Yeah.
so he just continued to have to play.
But he never made it to the finish in like 3 different routes in
no.
a row.
Poor fella.
So anytime that somebody let us down, which is usually me, be like, no, don't be a Darby. Okay, we're back, and they're
Pretty
playing
good.
quickly. We do see the horse actually. We see even multiple horses with the freeze too.
The forced horse. Oh, foamy mouths for sure.
I mean, some of these are just dirty, so I'd appreciate foamy mouths.
Oh, come on.
Uncertain beavers is fine. Despite the fact that they don't actually have any beavers on board, while their opponent
Yeah,
does,
false
so they've
advertisement.
the helpless bagels. Good name, good name. I think there was a
I mean,
way
that's what
for
makes the
Cine
beavers
to
so
win.
uncertain.
If the mosquito had randomly sniped one of the things that had 1 health, I think they would have been fine, but it didn't, so they lost. Sad day. This is always a choice that you have when you have an otter. You could put the other otter in the 5th lane, but then it's probably just going to end up buffing the other otter, so you usually see people stack them. Again, Zinni's gone with full rainbow, which I just don't love.
Some
And here we
potential in me, though. I like the double ant. I like the double fish. I don't like the double pig.
Yeah, the thing with like making a big pig is like level 2 pig. You could have just sold 3 pigs. Good snipe there from the mosquito. I think that might be enough to, well, in this case a tie, but I don't think we would have won, we being Sentinel in this case, if the mosquito hadn't sniped out the horse. Kangaroo, and we already have a decently sized fish, and we have honey on it. This seems really good. And hopefully decently obvious. Actually, we see it from both sides. They have a decently sized fish and a kangaroo behind them. So they're playing the same team. Actually, what's it gonna be? The one thing that you could do here is like put the ant in front of the fish and the kangaroo, and then that way the ant is like 50-50 to hit the fish, but
Yeah.
it's like a small thing, and I don't think it's gonna be the difference maker. Close game, but that's another draw.
Julo's kangaroo is bigger.
Both these guys really like just placing meat, and I mean meat's really good, so it's not like an incorrect decision. It's just interesting that they both have decided this is how the game should be played. What it does
Not
result
very
in,
good
though, it
rolls.
just means Julo Ninja's team looks very similar to what it was last turn. And all that's getting buffed by the sad horse is just 1B. Yep, both players really like their meat. We got 3 meat in what has been 2 turns that we've been able to buy it. And they're freezing another one. They just really like meat. Boney, has anybody on your team run into other players beyond poor Bright Shadow last night?
I haven't heard of any stories. You
We
just
were
matched
playing.
up in this?
We were playing Babel Royale, and me and some
Oh.
girl, and eventually Roar, we're all playing, and we just took turns seeing Bright Shadow and bullying
Nice.
them. It was good fun.
I hope Red Shadow got some wins. That's not a good sign. Alright, another one for Cinny.
This is, I think, probably the
Oh,
most
no.
important turn. Do not roll past the Badger. Oh.
A question in the chat: are swans any good?
Swans are great. Swans used to be the best unit in the game. We nerfed them. We being, I told people to nerf them and then they got nerfed. Then they were still the best unit in the game, so they've been nerfed again. And so now you have this like pathetic 1-3 body. And still, it gets you a lot of money. It's like, if you think about like a squirrel that you'll see later in the game, it does like a similar thing to the squirrel, but you get it 2 tiers lower. You just usually like giving it a meat, for example, and making it like a usable unit is something that you want to consider. I'm not sure why Jilo Ninjas decided against the Badgers. I've seen a few of them, but they did get a Rooster, and Rooster's really cool.
I don't like Cinny's team right now. I'm scared.
There's not much synergy, right? Like they could pill the ant and like make the ox a bit bigger.
Mhm.
They could just get another ox, but they've not done any of that.
Okay, good, good. I was scared. You'd go for the pig, but yeah, this seems good.
No, they just really don't want to level an ox.
Oh, I mean that's probably fair at this point.
They forgot to put the kangaroo behind something, so like the fish, they're buffing, that's fine, but it probably should be behind the ox if that's the case.
Yeah.
Because of this.
Okay, I didn't expect a tie, so we'll take it.
Wow, yeah, neither did I. Wow. Cinny just freezing meat like it's
I don't
God's
get it.
gift on earth is just very funny to me. I just love it. Generally, I mean, if you're just picking up this game, things that have higher numbers on them are better, and meat
Mystery.
has 2, and other things have 3.
Mystery Funhouse would like to remind you that freezing your meat is typically a good idea in order to preserve it for later.
Always take good care of your meat.
Somehow, I think we're not talking about the same thing, Maurice.
I thought. Yeah. I mean, it's actually
Wouldn't mind seeing a second giraffe.
giraffe.
Yeah, given what he has right now, I think that's the only decent pick. Although I don't
They
think
did
we're
keep
going
the
to get
spider for a reason. I think probably, yeah, just
yeah, okay, that's
do
fair.
tricky kangaroo things. And the spider can like send out a sheep, for example, which will just let the kangaroo get even sillier. It can send out a turtle and just make the kangaroo have a melon that it doesn't deserve. This might get Cinny a win that they don't necessarily have the team that would otherwise get, so.
Ooh, kangaroo's a bad
Kangaroo's
drop.
not. Yeah, kangaroo's a bad draw. I'm getting a bit reminiscent of my game 2 against Cinny, which I really hope that they turn it around. It's not like Kulo's doing too much. Like this horse is currently buffing a Brewster and a bee, and is a tier 1 unit otherwise. They could definitely
glad
put
the
a
ox-
deer or a crocodile. They've got lots of choices here though. Choices are good.
Oh, that's mean. Finally get rid of the ox and it just throws 2 of them right back at you.
They've already been passing oxes previously, they just really didn't want to have a level 2 ox.
Yeah, I guess so.
Crocodile is
think,
gonna own the
uh,
parrot.
You want to put this on the rooster, by the way, if anything. The crocodile doesn't care as much about being boosted as the rooster, but it might change combat math. It might get them to win this round, so we'll see.
Ouch. Poor parrot.
Yeah, this crocodile's going to do a lot of work no matter what Cine does, because most of their things like being behind other things. So something has to go in the back and eat the crocodile. This is a certified combo. Beach, deer, whale results in quite a few buses being spawned.
Yeah, I don't know what City's gonna do here.
Penguin's so slow, and we don't really
Yeah,
actually have a.
especially now.
I know what Zinni's gonna do here. Give the ghosts 5 tickets.
I'm down for that. Yeah. Bright side out in chat saying, well, deer is great. I think it's really good. I don't think it's something that you should be going out of your way for, but we already had a big horse. We clearly already want things like turkeys in our life. And the meat on the whale makes the whale a real unit, so I think this will go well for Hulu, who's already got a huge lead and just needs to push the issue.
Yeah, I actually like that play by Cine. I think he knows there's no way he's winning this turn, so you might as well buff up your future as much as you can.
I've just remembered I have to play a match after this, so.
Yep.
Whee! Hulu making a, I think, good decision in not trying to go for a level 3 horse. There was definitely the ability for them to try and spend 9 gold, potentially even some chocolate on the horse, but it's just not worth it. It's not like doing that much. This deer is going to be really good though, or more importantly, the bus. It's just going to kill the spider. And then the next one's going to kill the other kangaroo. Or,
Just
well,
everything.
even more than that, just everything.
Also, was that a glitch? Did you hear that? The time ran out. Like, Jewel Ninja was ready. There was a timer. And then it did the noise for, hey, next tier unlocked. Before the battle even
Nice.
started.
There's a really stupid thing that you can do, and it's just put a monkey in the front and just have the monkey buff the monkey.
I never thought of that.
It's like the Obama meme where he's giving himself the Nobel Peace Prize.
And I don't know. I don't see a way for Cine to win a match here.
Rhino's a good shout. Like, Rhino's the sort of
Yeah.
thing that beats these spawner teams, especially before they get a turkey. But I don't think it's going to be enough necessarily.
The dolphin.
I think they just
Well,
played this game a
dolphin's
lot worse than they played the first game, or the first 2 games even, which is unfortunate. I think these players otherwise were like evenly matched. Someone in chat pointing out the badger is terrible, and the reason why is they've just done it straight into a crocodile, and so the badger will
Yeah.
sabotage his own team. The scorpion has no will to live.
Oh, and he should know that. He knows
Yeah.
that. It says there, Little Ninja has a...
I think he's flustered. I mean, he's been behind the whole game, so it's gonna happen. The crocodile really just sealed the deal, I think. At that point, he couldn't.
Yeah, the scorpion also doesn't solve problems. Rhino could, but it's only gonna do 4 damage, and 4 damage isn't enough.
Yep.
When a lot of things have
GG.
5. GG's and good job, ghosts. That's
Ooh. Yeah, go get us more points.
podium finish.
A 5-point swing right there. Pretty good.
We've given Roar a break, which is, I think, a community goal. So, Boney, if you're ready. I think,
McDonald's.
All right, see you on the other side.
See you on the other side. Xuno's saying that the tournament is even right now, so this is winner takes all for teams too.
I like it. All right, luck.
Well, you heard them. They're getting set up for the final round of this tournament that's been going on. So we will be right back with you in just a moment as we get that set up. Please stick around. Do stick around. Or run away. It's your choice. But I mean, why would you? The excitement, the hype, the pants. All right. I'm back. I've been fooded up. They gave me the opportunity to enjoy some dinner.
Are they playing already? Wow, jeez. Like, Boney went live 5 seconds ago, and the first match is already over.
Wow.
No respect for the stream.
Right? Come on.
Alright, here we go. Pontnoob won the first round, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Doesn't matter
probably.
unless you win, like, basically all 4 first rounds.
Pontnoob has a lot of mosquitoes, and Boney has 2 pets with 1 HP. That could be pretty bad. But
Nope,
it's a tie.
Big Ant takes the pain away. But this is going to be definitely a level up from Noob here. And we get Dog.
Doggo.
You're the dog now, dog. You're the dog now, man.
I think he was considering selling the fish. Get the second otter in. Murders the flamingo.
Poor flamingo. What did it do to deserve? So now we've got bigger critters on Noob's side, and Boney's going to be susceptible to his own hedgehog, and that's exactly what we saw there. Was though Noob was down a critter, that hedgehog caused Boney some problems. So now we are seeing the power of dog. Wait, do sleeping pills only cost 1?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, wow. No wonder they're good.
Well,
I did not know that. So Boney is once again in a bit of a position where that hedgehog is going to be more of a detriment to Boney than it is to
yeah,
Noob here.
and Noob has a lot of HP. But actually, maybe it does help. Because then Boney's lower attack pets be enough to take out Pond Noob's pets. Nope. Never mind.
Nope.
Not
Big
even
detriment.
close.
Oh, yeah, they definitely have a chance of winning this, and they've surrendered.
Parrot could be good, but not really with anything Boney has right now.
Oh yeah, this scaling is getting ridiculous. for
Behind
Noob
the
here.
deer? That's not a bad idea. Or with the snail. Or not. Will not be able to afford the snail and the parrot. I think that's why Boney's hesitating.
Oh, and Boney just cost him pets.
Oh, he's saying lol oops. What do you mean lol? Lol oops. It was pretty obvious that that was not mathematically working out. I think he was trying to buy the parrot as well. Right, I have a feeling Boney's gonna lose this one.
I mean, that hedgehog still continues to be like. I don't know why he still got that hedgehog around. It's been 4 times now, it seems, or 3, that hedgehog has just destroyed him. And yet, the determination to make the hedgehog work is there somehow.
Oh, gets a snail. What's he gonna sell? He needs the parrot and the... Maybe, maybe it is time to sell this stupid hedgehog.
I mean, look, it's only strong level 2.
Oh, Pornhoob is just feeding his dog. Just buying all these pets, they're like, hell yeah, let me at them, and then he sells them immediately. Oh, it's Boney, no! Stop! Boney can only lose
Okay,
2 more
the
times.
hedgehog.
Yeah, get the snail, sell the snail. Snails are like cows. You get them in, and then, yeah, sorry, you're out.
Get him, do the thing, they're gone. All right, here we go. This is a really strong kangaroo position.
Well, kind of. Oh! Boney takes it.
Yeah, there it is. And just like that, a turnaround can happen.
Let's see how Pornhoob will react. Combines the mosquitoes for a monkey. Just talking about
We've
how
got
monkeys
the tier
are
3
strong.
with the bison and the monkey available. I think we're about to see a big ass bison. Or not.
Not sure. Gonna get the monkey? He was talking about how good monkeys are. We'll try to roll something else and allow Skunk to level up next turn, maybe. Nothing got there. Ooh,
Right now,
Noops.
that double bus is putting in work.
Yeah. Double bus strong.
And a turkey.
If Fun Noob opens the magnifying glass window one more time.
Yo, what?
Jesus!
What, Murray? You're full of empty threats.
Stop already! Take a screenshot! One more for good measure, and here we go.
I like to imagine he's doing it just to mess with you.
He did it after, like, nothing can happen anymore anyway.
There it is. The time. Ponder the power.
How did... Oh no, Boney didn't abandon his bus play. Right, that's a tie, so
Things got switched up.
Fun Noob's catching up, I guess?
I honestly am surprised that there was no crocodile being played in order to try to put some more pressure on Boney's play. All right, so we've got the pepper, which gives the skunk AOE damage, able to deal with deal 5 damage to the enemy behind, and placed in the middle there.
Oh, this mosquito! Doing work, but the bus is also doing work, but not enough!
There it is. There's another win for
Fun Noob. Fun Noob.
Go Noob.
The dog didn't even get to woof. So that's 3 life for Pond Noob and 2 life for Boney.
I imagine we're seeing a pondering whether or not that scorpion has a place in the place.
Chocolate. I like chocolate.
It'd be a lovely interaction if you fed chocolate to the dog and the dog just.
Yeah. I mean,
It'd be
the
a
dog
little-
will do something.
It'll be bullshit, but. Oh, don't do that, folks.
Do not feed chocolate to your dogs.
Your
a
dog
sleeping
will
pill.
not level up.
It will be a sleeping pill. And this mosquito is strong. Boney will have to have an answer for that. Oh. Boney is switching the parrot to be behind the alligator. So it's
That's
gonna
gonna be
gonna do mad damage on that ox.
I think it'll actually take the ox down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it will use both of them, I think. The alligator will remove the melon armor, and the parrot will kill it.
It was...
Oh,
But
double
not
time.
enough buses.
Only on his last life.
The dog goes bye-bye. We got Bigger Monkey is about to feed the leopard.
No,
The thing
oh,
is,
no.
Noob has three losses to work, or 2 losses to work with here.
Yeah.
So if something doesn't go quite right, still can pull out those tiger cubs.
Yeah, freezing these tigers. One
Or
of them
is just
comes
gonna
in.
pull out the tiger cub.
Oh, he's got a leopard, whatever it is.
I believe that's just gonna straight up do 16 damage across, or like to various things across Boney's board before the battle even begins.
Isn't it half?
It's half of his attack power.
Oh yeah, so 8. Oh, the tiger does
It's
it
gonna
too.
repeat it because of the
But will the tiger
cub.
do? Oh yeah, the tiger will repeat the leopard, not do it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's brutal. Like, at that point you could just win a match just randomly, almost, just by getting good RNG on those, like, triggers.
Alright, we're getting a spicy leopard there. Here we go. The potential final battle for this round.
Everyone's dead before it starts!
Massive devastation.
Oh, it's a double kill! But no, like, both players have kind of shown their hand, and I think in this case Pont Noob has a better understanding of what he needs to do in order to counter what Boney has built.
The other issue is that Noob already had preparations for this, with the tiger cub being in the back,
Yeah, and here's the chocolate.
being leveled up, and there's the chocolate.
And the snake. I like snake. Two flies. Oh my god.
What's Boney got to counter this? He's still sticking with the same layout. So they're both sticking with the same layout at the moment. I guess, well, Boney hasn't actually spent anything. Boney's just been in pondering mode.
Boney gets a tiger, but he doesn't really have room. He's a fly.
So the leopard is now like going to do 100% damage, right? But the parrot's going to repeat that. And the difference between the tiger cub and the parrot is that the parrot's going to repeat it for 6 damage, whereas or 5, whereas the tiger cub is going to repeat the 20 damage.
Is it 100% on level 2?
I don't know if it's 100%. I actually, they haven't hovered over it long enough for me to know.
Yeah. Stupid people who know what they're doing.
Right? Making it real impossible for all these dumbass commentators to make this to comment
Oh, it
on
hits
this.
2 guys? Oh my god. Gonna hit 3 guys for 10 damage before the battle even starts, and except for the rhinoceros, Boney does not have anything above 10 HP.
Well, the difference is that the parrot is doing less damage.
Oh my god, everyone's dead, but actually, it's a draw.
What a slaughterfest. They have stopped playing Super Auto Pets and are now playing volleyball.
It is like, I don't know, just artillery instead of actual combat.
What are you saying? Artillery is in actual combat?
It's not shooting the gun. It's a big gun. Only
Big
that's
flop is-
one up on the deer, which seems like a good idea.
A deer.
And this leopard is getting so strong on on Noob's side. We're gonna see 13 damage to 3 pets before this even starts. It's really the buses that are saving Boney right now. But with the fly, that may come to bite him a little bit.
Because Boney's surviving on account of the extra summons, like you mentioned, the buses. But the flies being the extra summons in this case.
Everyone's dead already. That's it. Oh my god.
The fly died before everything else. It didn't help, but that was, yeah.
It's big
Mosquito
points.
too big. That's it. Hodnu takes the first round. This is a 2 out of 3. So they are going up against each other for the final here. This is possible match point, or yeah, this is match point for Pwn Noob. So we've got the standard starting doesn't matter going on.
Yeah.
But we got the Witty Bits versus...
Part that actually matters. Versus the ironic fanboys. Ah, the ironic fanboys have taken the victory.
Could have just called them hipsters. It's a shorter name.
I mean, ironic is like what Red Letter Media is doing, if you know them. They have that segment where they do like ironic comic book nerds. Pretty funny.
I watch literally nothing. Okay, that's obviously a lie, but, you know, for the most... Nope. No idea. I mean, I know the name, but nope. No idea.
Die.
That requires people with the attention span of greater than 0. I only watch things while I'm consuming food.
He has a lot of fish.
Except for this. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been eating for the last 4.5 hours, don't you know? I've been consuming this high quality entertainment, this high octane match, this tournament of tournaments here, on an absurd little game that's somehow like captured
So
surprisingly complex.
So yeah, like this is the thing. You can see on Pond Noob he's already kind of working towards something. He already has that kind of built into something. Well, Boney, I don't know. It's like the default pets, except for the spider.
And Boney screwed something up again and has one bet short.
Hey, he seems unhappy. I misclick. Oop, what he says. It's only one oop, not two. And that's good enough for
Too
Pond Noob
bad.
to 2 damage.
So if I know anything, I know that Noob is not happy to see 2 elephants there in that spot. And rerolls that pretty instantly. We got the ox behind the spider. The ox behind the spider is a really good one because of the double fainting
Oh, is
that
it
happens.
faint in front of you?
And transforms the pet while giving the permanent benefit to the ox.
Oh. Doesn't want to pufferfish. Oh, the cupcake crab play. Classic.
Goes for the crab cake.
Crab cake. I like it.
So do I. That's why I've got a couple in my freezer right now. But
Ooh, this crab is doing work.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ah,
I
this-
always underestimate
The
them.
melon armor on the ox. So strong. It saved him both times. Alright, so 15 to 10 HP, which means 5 to 4 wins now for the rest of it in order to win.
Kangaroo at this point might be really tempting, I imagine, because if you put that kangaroo behind the ox, it's guaranteed 2 hits.
Man, Von Noob keeps killing his poor pets.
For the skunk, okay. Trying to keep Boney's HP reserves tapped down, I guess.
Ooh. Killing a turtle in front of an ox is even better.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, does the ox always get melon armor?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, don't just agree with me. Even though I have such an agreeable...
No, I was thinking of the level
Personality.
2 turtle where it benefits 2 things behind, not just one.
Oh, Spock wants Boney to take the giraffe, but me, not a giraffe person.
There it is.
Boney,
Another win for
Like-
Bone Noob.
it's close though, right?
Kinda, but honestly, that crab still had a lot of HP.
That is a fake one, I can tell. You can't fool me.
Giving it to the mosquito. Took me a moment to realize what that pet was. Okay, I imagine was about to do the flamingo pill play, realized how much gold is actually had, and doesn't. Nope, does it? You know, I guess that's probably fair if there's an expected idea of like, oh, I can take a loss here if I'm short a pet in order to get a better setup. But even then, this might not be a loss.
Yeah.
Boney is got the horrible beast that is the rabbit with meats.
Oh, from Holy Grail.
Yee. But it's not even going to be enough. Oh, but the mosquito takes down the armor.
Oh, that's it?
That's huge. Unfortunately, that's mildly a lucky shot, though, so that's not something that you can reliably replicate. And again, Noob was down a critter.
Nail, yeah. Makes sense. And magnifying glass. Right, he's gonna click it away and click it again. But he's gonna click it. Yeah, see here. And he's gonna click it again before doing anything else now. I mean, that's the sign of a good player, I think. Just being aware, like, what am I up against?
It's like when you're playing with somebody in person in like a TCG and they're just constantly flipping through the cards in their hand.
Yeah. It's got like a mental image. Ooh.
There it goes, but yeah, there's.
This time it kind of
another
went
one
like the
for Bone Noob.
previous ones. Yeah, like the one before this was kind of an outlier somehow.
Well,
One
because, like I said, the reason why Boney won that last one is because the mosquito sniped the melon armor off. And if that, and I think the mosquito sniped the melon armor off of both of them. Not 100% on that anymore, but like that's not that's not a reliable, replicatable instance. We got the deer.
Wait, if you do salad, does the bunny trigger more than once?
Yes. It triggers on every pet
Ooh.
that gets fed.
I didn't know that. Oh, we're seeing a whale. We're gonna see 2 spawns, which I'm not sure gonna help that much. I don't think spider in front of whale this late. Oh, great.
Boney got a lot of buff there this time.
Yeah, I don't know about the spider.
So is the badger positioning such that the badger whops off the ox's armor, but then the armor gets it back, or the ox
Yeah.
gets it back?
Yeah. Ouch. That was a bust. Ooh.
Yeah, that's really kind of a strong combo there.
Boney's 1 loss away from 2nd place in this tournament.
This could be it. Oh, and that mammoth with the pill on the board. Something's getting sold. There it goes.
What does
Nope.
Mammoth do?
There that goes.
Oh,
Mammoth coming in.
oh, it's like a super crazy
Sleeping pill
salad.
getting played. Freezes the deer just in case you want it, and what comes out? Another deer.
You could freeze the penguins, maybe? I'm a fan of penguins. Was away from being kicked from the team. Yeah, how dare you only get 2nd? I mean, I told people from the start, Pawn Noob was gonna take this.
I mean, he knew the game very well.
Yeah.
He helped influence the game reportedly, so like,
Let's see what happens. Boney couldn't still make this.
it's not over just yet. I don't think the monkey in front helped.
Yeah.
I think Boney had that seeded idea that the monkey in front is a thing that exists.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
But there it is. That is a
That is so much ouch.
decisive.
So much ouch. That's big points.
That's gonna be it. With that, Pwn Noob takes the win. Ghosts take 8 tickets overall for the event. This could have been a lot more tickets. Like, if Ghosts took 1st and 2nd, that could have been 52 tickets in their favor. So for both of them to fight back and pull that together to make this only an 8-ticket difference in the overall score is pretty powerful. Oh, I can't drag people anymore. Right.
He's good. He's pretty good. GG. I'll take it.
Congratulations, Pwn Noob, on that win. Boney, you fought hard, you fought well, but in the end, you sent the wrong pet to hell because you misclicked, and that really hurts.
No, not really. I don't think it mattered in the long run.
No, I don't think it did either, but I needed to rhyme in order to, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, GG's Boney.
Yeah,
I got to do all my favorite things, which
Nice.
is always nice.
I saw the wrath
See
of the
skunks
crab.
doing things and badgers in the middle. Just all the hot garbage that just scares your opponent.
Yeah,
don't
the
get-
Badger Ox was like, I was like, wait a second, does that really work that way?
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that before. That was cool. Yeah, you did some fancy stuff. I liked it. I don't think I
Yeah.
played too well, but I also wasn't. I don't think I was going to play well enough to win anyway.
I do like that I ended with 2 buses in a game that's clearly about animals, but yeah, no. The first game felt back and forth, and it was really fun.
Yeah.
Those draws, I'm like, okay, it's gonna come down to the end, and I was getting excited because I know it's exciting for the viewers, and that's really why we're here. For
Yep.
viewers like you, and also Ghosts and winning.
I didn't know what was going on the last like 4 turns of that first game. I just thought, well, maybe I'll hit the right targets and win somehow. I don't know.
Leopards are so silly, and I had like the tiger leopard. It was just going crazy. It was so much fun.
Yeah. I considered getting a tiger at 1 or 2 points, but I don't know if I mathed it right. I decided to do a couple of different things instead. But there was a lot of calculations that I was not ready to make.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it was going, except for like the moments where the mosquitoes were doing the wrong thing. Like your mosquito kept on shooting the melon of my ox,
Oh yeah.
and it ruined like all the machinations that were going on. And I'm like, wait, now my board just dies. But GG's, good fun.
Yep. GG. I'll
Yeah,
take
overall,
it. I didn't know
got-
you were a dev or a patch whatever. What do you call it? A
I
patch.
may
Fantastic.
have joined this Mystery Fest just to style on people in this particular game.
Well, yeah, thanks so much for giving us a good show. Boney, that was an interesting pick for the tournament. I think it was really cool to see this game in a 1v1 context in
Yeah.
a tournament.
I think it's fun in 1v1. Way more fun than Arena, which I
It
already
is,
love.
because I mean, Arena is absolutely something that I play half asleep.
Exactly.
But like the 1v1, you have the counter options, you have the actual like, it's not as much random rolls screwing you over in the big time.
Yep.
You get to actually like tool things to your opponents. You get to go, oh yes, I know that they have this, that, and the other thing. So the chances are that if they haven't dropped that, I can play a dolphin or a crocodile or something. I can snipe them instead of just rolling with what I got. And that
Yep.
made it a lot more of an interesting affair. I, for one, actually did kind of have fun commentating on this.
Nice.
So
yeah, you
thanks
have-
for putting this one on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to note here while I'm on mic, this community has been really welcoming. I've been watching a lot of mystery tournaments from the chat. I've been an active chatter, and I think some people saw my name and went, that's a guy who's familiar. But this is the first time that I've really been in chat, and it's been really fun. I really appreciate you guys as a whole, but also just for running the whole thing. Thank you, Boney, in that regard too.
we like to have fun, so we do fun events to make it happen.
Hell yeah.
My
Well-
stream says it's been going on for 6 hours. What's the timer on the actual stream say? Because I know you
Like-
guys had it.
5.
5:07.
Timer says
Thank
Well,
goodness we did single elimination then.
Yeah, it went about an hour longer than I thought it would, given single elimination. But I think most rounds had long matches. There was like
Yeah.
one really long match for every round, except this one, of course.
Well,
It
do,
happens.
do keep an eye on the channel. We do have other events coming soon as well. We have race, I believe tomorrow is a mystery race.
tomorrow
Of an
is an
N64
N64 mystery race. It's gonna be at 3 p.m.
We also have more races coming up throughout the event. This event is lasting for 3 weeks. And if you're bored and don't know what to do, sometimes want to watch something, tune into the channel because it will likely be hosting somebody who is doing Fun Fest activities as well. And if you're interested in doing some of these things that we're doing, come join us. We'll put you on a team. We don't care. Boney, do you care?
All good. Let's just post some games.
Come join us.
We
and
could
have
always
some fun.
use more people to peer pressure into doing 10 stars of damageless Mario.
That's right.
I'll do your job for you, Roar. There is also the YouTube channel now. It does have all the top 8 for Mystery Tournament, which got immediately buried by Jolly, which is hilarious to me.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Boney. Thank you so much, Pwn Noob. And Maurice, thank you so much for restreaming it.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully it was fun.
I believe that's it for us.
GG.
Take care.
Yeah.
GG's, Boney.